JDC never felt the pressure of being live and saying something stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter if you say something stupid, does it? Let's see here. So we are not live. So where am I live?
You are live
Where am I live?
on God Format
I am.
YouTube channel.
I am.
YouTube channel.
Oh, I am. Crazy. Oh, I am. Crazy. Oh, I am. That's cool. Alright. Am I making sound too? Do you know? Here.
What do you need? Sorry.
Am I making sound? I hear sound.
Let me check.
Alright, so we're watching Pui. Stolen Judgment, Upstroke, Goblin, Card Destruction. Fight the deck. Is this last turn? Wall of Revealing Light? Yeah, it's last turn.
Yes, you are making sounds and everyone can hear us and you're live.
Yeah, we can see the screen too. That's crazy. Alright, cool. I think the stream should be live. Perfect. I'll let Spooky know.
So we just went live to stream last turn.
Yep. Very cool. Alright, here we are. Last turn is activated. Judgment is the... Oh wow, that's crazy.
Oh.
Storm, Chain last turn, Chain, Soul, and Judgment. Incredible. Fui is out of this match, but not of the event. 1-1 in the tournament. 5-1 is the record everybody's looking to achieve. Let's watch Marsha against Zler. These are two very pleasant people. Always fun to watch the pleasant people. This looks like Zogler has it locked up. Not even a ring left for Marsha.
I mean, he's at 500, so
Yeah.
let's
Yeah,
see
I
as
mean
a lead.
it's hard to close it out. That is true. And two of the hand cards may be Thunder Dragons. Yeah, okay. So it's actually not
Yeah.
so easy. Marsha could at any point just drop a Blade Knight and deal the final points if the Spy, for example, goes into attack mode.
Marsha again.
What did you say? Sorry. I should full screen. Yeah, but if I full screen, I can't. If I full screen, I cannot view Discord, and I need to do that.
I think it's fine like this.
Yeah, I cannot full screen without being able to check Discord. I should really get my second monitor working. Maybe I can do that.
You don't want to show the Google Chrome tabs or what?
No, I'm fine. It's just when I tab into Discord, I don't know if the Chrome page keeps moving on the stream. Does that make sense?
I mean, try to do that.
Sure.
I'll tell you.
Yes. Okay. I'm in Discord now. How are we looking? Frozen?
No, it's still going.
Still moving? Okay, that's crazy. That's so good. But yeah, no full screen. Alright, very cool. I could pull out the chat actually. Maybe I could do that. Will I do
Yes,
that?
I think we only have Fancy in the chat so far.
Yeah. New chat window? Perfect. And then I can move
Yes,
there.
Fancy. That is Lucas Gustafsson.
Beautiful. Regeki break onto the set monster. Yeah, I mean, this is still... Wow, that was a morphine jar. That could have been insane for Marsha. That could have been absolutely crazy. So, The spy was on Sogler's field, got reset by Tsukiyomi, presumably. Oh, we're attacking. Okay, so this is Sogler's plan, how to make progress without exposing their life points. We're going to flip-flop this by. Now is there Torrential? No, Torrential is gone. Yeah, it's hard
Yeah,
for
not a
Marsha
rental,
to make
no mirror
progress here.
first.
Yeah, and Ring too. So what about BLS at that point? BLS is live.
BLS is live, and how many spies are gone for Zogler?
How many what? Spies?
How many spies? Does he only have like one banished? Okay,
Yeah,
so
indeed.
he would survive BLS.
No, because Sogler just flipped the spy and didn't summon, so there is none in the deck.
Oh, okay, now I
So
missed that. Damn.
So Byro rather than Tsukiyomi here. I guess that makes sense.
It's gonna meet a Seguretsu. Yeah.
I mean, Marsha is
So,
not far from being able to do something. A BLS could just end the game, potentially. But I think these two sets from Sogler are probably going to be double spy.
well, if Masha has a BLS, she just wins here. If
Just
those are
wins.
spies.
Yeah, indeed. True. Alright, Tsukiyomi's gonna come down, trying to take out the Kaiku, presumably. No, sets a monster instead. Could that be the second Fave? Looks like it. That could be game ending if that flips. Oh wow, Marsha has the faith of her own. This could be part of greed. Yeah, I feel like maybe you need the knock. Oh, she goes graceful. Maybe she's holding a dead
Uh,
card. I mean, I guess she's just looking for key cards. Card quantity perhaps isn't enough for her. She needs the specific ones like knock, BLS.
yeah, I don't think Knock does anything in this game state.
Kinda have to, but this faith is too strong, right? We have to out this. The faith in the middle here on Sogler's side.
Oh, AJT just tagged me. What's going on?
Time in the round, perhaps. Take a look and find out. Indeed, time in the round. Yeah, Marsha's turn 0. I have it figured out. So she discarded Breakers by. I mean, Breaker's a strong card. Maybe she kept something on the lines of, I don't know, Judgment BLS. That would be very cool. But I think Sogler will just flip a faith of their own here.
Those are of judgments.
So both players have not much time here to deal the final points. Let's see if they'll manage to do so in time. Tsukiyomi comes down.
Huh.
I feel like you just flip the spies, right? And just go for game.
Yeah, I think we should flip everything
Yeah,
and
just go for
attack.
game. There's no mirror force, there's no torrential.
Like, unless Masha has like Call of the Entered.
Oh, call is really good here, yeah. Oh, Cypher
Yeah.
Soldier. I guess you
Ooh.
call for Breaker. That would be really funny to see. Oh, I really want to see call for Breaker. Yeah, and you start with Spy here. Yes. Oh, there's no call. Alright, there we go. So let's see if we can expect to find any more matches. Rough Sleeper against I'm Really Like That, also known as WGM, supposedly is still going on. Let's see. Find them. There they are. So World Gone Mad playing some tomato-based chaos deck, it would appear. Whereas Rough Sleeper is playing Chaos Control with Morphing Jar. Very cool.
Ebony's Blaze is saying one of us has a really low volume.
Yeah,
It's
so I
probably me, I
could
guess.
maybe fix that, but I don't know. Fortunately, if I can. I can. So you're my desktop audio, so I could. Da, da, da. No, I'm
Okay,
forgot to fix that. Sorry.
I'm too loud.
You're too loud.
Uh,
Oh, maybe I can fix
can't
that
you
actually.
can't you just lower my volume on Discord?
Yeah, you would think. Oh wait, that's genius. Then I can't hear you. Maybe that's fine. How about that? Levin, can you talk?
Uh, is it fine now, the
Oh,
Kirky?
you are crazy low for me right now. Let's see. Let's see. You're way too low now? Okay,
Okay,
beautiful.
we went the other way.
Alright, so I am supposed to raise Levin's volume now. That's good, because I could barely hear him. How about something like this? 69%. How do we
Okay,
feel about
no,
that?
okay. So they said I was too loud, and you are way too low.
Yeah, but it's all relative, right? So if I adjust you, we should be closer to the same. D. thoughts? How are we looking right now? If you would like to chime in. We should be heading
Oh, I think,
toward a new round, by the way.
yeah, we are done with round two, heading into round three. Who you wanna stream?
Cool. Let's take a look at if anyone has started playing really fast.
Oh, there is a Echo against Little Mist, or there's a Kareem playing against Denach.
I kind of want to join just
AJ.
whoever hosts up first, you know. Sait
There's
against the
AJT playing.
Lucille.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We are gonna see some weird shit from PSYT.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
He's probably on a stain control deck.
Stein control. Very cool.
Yeah, they're playing like Swag, which is stain wheel, archer. I don't remember what else. The Kirky, what's the G stand for? Okay, that's God, right?
Of course. Of course. Much better volume. Good. Let's go for that. Very cool. Lucille against Sait. So I don't particularly know what these players are playing. Splevin is suggesting that Sait may be on Stein control, which is also what
Yeah,
they played in the past.
that's for the Blaze every time. I'm not sure about Lucille. First time seeing them. Yes, it's me, the Jerky. I got randomly in the stream. I wasn't supposed to be here.
I really need to pull out the chat again. Let me see if I can do
Oh,
that. Da-da-da.
okay, maybe that's not God Control with Stein. He just
Yeah,
discarded
no,
Geometry.
Geometry looks like something else.
I guess he's on Burn? What, some kind? What's Jar Burn? Is that like Ron?
Yeah, it could be Jarburn. Yeah. We're pitching a Snatch. Maybe it's just traditional burn. Who knows? Last Will. Oh, it could be Cat. Could also be Steinburn.
Show Excel Force.
Could be Cat, could be Steinburn. Let's see. Double Last Will. Judgment on the normal summon would go crazy. Judgment, do it. Oh no. Alright, double Will. What are we grabbing?
Okay, we just did. Oh, what are we getting? Stain. Uh, Visor Shock.
Stein Matassa is lethal. Stein
Oh,
Lily is
Lily.
lethal. Oh, just a panda?
Panda.
Really? Nothing
Whoa,
better than a
Panda.
panda, huh?
I guess he has another trio.
Yeah, you would think so. Okay, Book of Wound to save life points. Interesting.
Am I even supposed to say something like that?
Yeah, for sure. We're not supposed to be
Okay.
listening in.
Okay, I don't want to coach someone into into
And
the game.
no, I wouldn't worry about that. We're working with a lot more information than we are. Making reads is, I feel, part of the fun anyway.
Okay, so Jar Burn is like Ron, but plays Cold Wave, Warrior Package, and Random Shift. So that is not Ron. Ron is like Empty Jar plus Chaos Turbo.
Yeah, Ron is supposedly a control deck, right? Roncon.
Yeah, it's like actually that might be Chaos Control plus Empty Jar.
Yeah, it's some weird hybrid. Okay, Azure Priest coming down. Very efficient here. Oh, the trio. What about the trio? Whoa, there's no trio? We went to a panda without the trio?
Wow.
That's so weird to me, no?
Yeah.
Did we really not have a better option? And the Exile Force hit the Serpent, so basically we traded double Last Will and Exile Force for a book. That's a free for
Yeah,
all.
I found it very weird.
Alright, Lily comes out.
I guess Lucille is like on Chaos Control or God Control because there's no way you main Ezra Priest in any other deck.
Yeah, playing that in Turbo is, I think, a bit silly nowadays. For sure. We have seen weird things though.
Oh, maybe he summoned Panda because actually Lucille is on control and he wanted to take advantage of Scapegoat.
Yeah, could be. Makes sense.
Is Heavy Storm coming down?
Yeah, I feel like at this rate, he doesn't have the luxury of trying to play around cards, just has to attack and pray.
Yeah, you're two behind. This is round three, the Kirky.
I want to download that
And
pin thing so I can pin the chat. Should I do that on stream? I feel like I should. Pin download. Pin window download. Keep a window on top. Just in
okay,
case.
let's see your research history now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Creature swap with Asura. Yeah, this looks like some kind of control
Ooh,
deck.
do
Yeah,
we have
this
do
like
we
a
have Call
ring
of
would be the best card here.
uh, yeah, let's see slow rolling ring because you should just use it.
I mean, if Sait had ring here, that may have like won the game straight up.
Oh wow.
So I guess now with the Lily, you don't even swing, yeah?
Yeah, you aren't supposed to swing now.
This is interesting. Why are we
Oh,
thinking of
maybe at
here?
Book of Moon.
Hmm.
No.
So the snatch is gone, which is unfortunate. That would be a good card to have here, of course. Swords, okay, we're buying time, giving us time to draw some burn.
Yeah, Heavy Storm is going stupid here. Oh no, actually, you lose Lily. Huh.
True. Although is still attached to the premature burial.
Though I don't really want to give time to a burn deck. Yeah. Ooh.
Hand
Yeah,
of Nephthys, very cool.
this is even better. Okay, he's on God control,
Going
unless
into
he's playing
Phoenix.
some random Phoenix Chaos control.
Yeah, no, I mean, we can safely assume this is Goat control or even if you want Phoenix control. Love this card. Very cool. Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys.
I wish it was level 6.
Yeah.
It would be way more playable.
Yeah, or if a hand could summon from graveyard would also help.
Yeah, or if it was like just one slight change would make it broken.
I don't know about broken. I mean, playable. That's all we need, right? It's not even that bad. Like, you can win with it. It's just not optimal, yeah.
Yeah, I think Jinzo does a better job in general.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would compare the two, but yeah. Like to
Well,
me, the hand of Nephthys converting scapegoat and such into threats is what it is.
yeah, that is very good to be honest. Being able to summon from the deck, and I just ate every time you draw into Phoenix before hand,
Yeah, it's a -1 for sure.
and so that's why I often compare like Jinzo to Nephthys, because mm, like Jinzo stops all the traps. It says no more trick, and it's easier to summon.
Yeah, it's a much it requires much less of you and has a greater impact for sure. Alright, so it kind of needs to flip some burn cards here before the swords leaves the field. There's one turn left, I believe.
Yeah, there's yeah, next turn is gone.
So what's the level on Nephthys? 8? So you can
Yeah, should
meta
be
into
8.
Gatling. Oh, True Nade. Are we resetting the swords? Or do we have a play to make? It's so tricky to push
Uh,
through here without Snatch.
I think we are going to see some trio or burn trap.
Possible? I mean, it's plausible the True Nade is being played simply to reset the swords.
Maybe he has a morphing jar.
Yeah, ceasefire. Okay.
Okay, no,
Oh,
that was justice.
didn't wait. second there. Oh, that's a Stein. Oh, we're at 48. So that's 1500 down to 23. We're getting close. A panda here is how much damage?
Uh,
18
it's
minus
just
4, so that's 14. Putting her down at
almost
900.
14.
So we're just gonna clear the Faith, or okay, that's all there is. And then we. Oh, that's insane! That is crazy.
Oh, all right.
What a finish!
He's maining enemy
Beautiful.
controller.
Love that. Okay, time to download desk pins. Let's not
Yeah,
click any of the
I think
ads.
he's on enemy controller to trigger last will.
No, I don't want to download your browser. I'll just download desk pins. Thank you.
Oh, Medcap. We haven't seen Cat so far. He showed Panda staying last wheel and Gematrio, but I think he's just on a Site brew.
It looked
Okay,
like
my
some
bad.
Steinburn to me. Panda Stein.
Uh,
Or just Panda
yeah,
Burn
kind
with
of.
a Stein, to be honest. And last will.
Well, he usually shows up with a pile of burned cards or something like that. Like I think he played God Control with three random secret barrel main head.
Alright, I think I have managed to download this pin app. So I'm going to pin it to the taskbar. I'm going to open the chat. Windows sound. Oops. My bad. Now the only question is how do I actually pin this?
I wish I could help. Maybe
That's
someone
okay.
in the chat knows how it's done.
A lot of greed from Lucille going first with a unopposed set monster. Looks like a very good start for them. I can't believe Sait got there with the enemy controller.
Oh, we got graceful too.
Beautiful.
Yeah, enemy controller is wild.
Maybe there's a command to pin stuff. The reward lady is being flipped. Sangan alongside her to try and get some
Mm.
damage through. Yeah, this kind of pressure is very annoying for combo decks or burn decks.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
it's not.
Sangan being level 3 is so annoying.
Yeah, and it's hard to
The
punish too because Sangan is well just so hard to punish.
Well, if he has a Snatch Steal, that's a big punish.
That is good. That is true. That's a very good resource here. Yeah, Econ is
That's
very
why.
good in these kind of decks, Kirky. Very good with Stein overall.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if that isn't the right way to play God Control. Like just playing Stein Archer last wheel and cheese your opponent.
Yeah, like it's interesting. What if you just cheese max the deck? Like how often does the cheese work? Does it work often enough to be viable? Maybe.
Well, it did top a bunch on Patreon events, so the deck definitely works.
Yeah, I really do think there's something to these Stein decks. It's just so tricky to know what the best way to build them and play them is. Because I feel like you kind of
Mm,
have to go for some weird combination of combo, control, and aggro, which is very difficult in deck building and gameplay.
yeah, historically, these decks didn't do too well. Like everyone that focused too much on the combo side mm, never won. But um, I remember a bunch of people in 2006 building Stein decks. They just decided to take another approach and use a small OTK package alongside a normal deck.
Yeah, just as a like a yeah, an I win button, more or less.
Yeah, just to have a plan B in case the you can't pay 5k anymore. Oh,
Right. Scapegoat walk chained to Tunade. Is
okay, I'm not
Scapegoat
sure about
profitable?
chain.
What if there's a
I'm not
panda?
sure about chain in scapegoat.
What if panda?
Well, then panda is 33.
Oh, we're grabbing a Karibo. That's so cool.
Oh,
Very cool.
though I don't think using scapegoat was correct.
I have no clue. I mean, at this point, Sait could just stall, right?
Yeah, like I would just side out scapegoat against any deck that runs panda.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you just clogged your field for for no reason. Like you lost all the aggression you had, and okay, you have Kuriba, but you just have Did You Warrior Lady to attack.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be fun to see how this plays out. Not at all
Yeah,
obvious to me. Because
yeah.
it's
Besides
still
that,
very tricky for Site to kill here through Scapegoat and Karibo. Like it's not going to be an easy task, but it's also hard for Lucille to make meaningful progress.
yeah, yeah. You shouldn't kill here. You just pass, and I guess you wait for something
So
like messenger.
if you're Lucille here and you have Meta Phoenix, do you just meta Thousand Eyes, take a token, tribute summon Phoenix just to unclog your field?
Isn't Phoenix in the graveyard?
Oh, maybe it is. My apologies. Yeah, so at that point it's very hard to out these goats for Lucille, seeing as
Uh,
presumably their only tribute monster is gone.
I think the only way to out those goats is with swap.
Yeah, true. Creature swap is, and of course, meta. Oh, we are going to meta. So
I
what's the
hope they
point
have.
of metaing here?
Yeah, I don't know. I hope they have something.
I mean, I guess that would mean they have a tribute
Like
monster?
what you got? Jinzo, Zaborg.
T-Monk? I don't know. It's interesting. Why I would meta here? Because I don't think the scapegoat is actually scary, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
I don't know. Depends. We'll see what they got.
I wonder if Site is running something like Mind Crusher or what's the other card? DD Designator or something like that
to
to
beat
snipe
Karibo.
Karibo.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have to win in one turn, but the creep obviously makes it a lot harder for him um, to win. No, I
Okay,
think
he
that would
does
be
not.
a overreaction to side in a card like Mind Crush or Designator. I do
Yeah,
not
that
think
that
it
might
would.
be too much. Are we tributing for Jinzo? Come on, show me the android. Show me Jenga.
I mean, surely you would have some tribute monster here if you went
Man,
full
I hope so,
STR.
because otherwise you just admitted defeat.
Yeah, it's possible it's a Thunder Dragon deck, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, if he had Thunder Dragon, he would have discarded the last turn before doing
Yeah,
the
Decurking.
metamorphosis play.
Yeah, Saborg would be probably the one that makes the most sense. Like you and
Yeah, I think if I
Lemon.
had Saborg, I
Oh,
would summon
Demok!
it here.
Oh,
Okay.
Fusilier! That's really cool. That is funny. So he did have the tribute monster. Okay, makes much more sense then. I wonder if I would have just summoned it last turn, I feel. To have a normal summon this turn as well. Oh, we're metting for Dragoon to play around Econ and or Snatch.
Is he going
No,
for Dragoon
Last
or
Warrior to clear our own Go
yeah?
tokens. Wow, very cool. So Site needs an answer like now. Neither player can
Yeah.
summon monsters. Not very good for the combo deck.
Well, unless a site has like Cyberjar or Spirit Reaper, something like that would stall the game.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that one of your best removals in the deck is Rota for Exile Force, but you can't summon Exile Force. Grabs it anyway, perhaps just to fin the deck. Yeah, just sets a card. Okay, Last Warrior. No woman or crossout would be strong here. Set exiled Book of Tayu would go nuts, says Nate Dog 29. That it would. Cannon Soldier hits the bin.
My beloved.
But all you need is like one removal effect. But do they even run any? Like, what could there be? Ring? Maybe Mirror Force? Maybe
I'm
Turn
not even
Troll?
sure they run Mirror Force.
What did you say? Are you sure or are you not sure?
I don't think they run Mirror Force usually.
No, I would guess not, but I wouldn't be surprised either way.
Oh yeah, it does run Floodgates.
Yeah, those could definitely stall. And Lucille has to be worried about the Cyberjar potential.
Yes, Nate.
Possess Dark Soul,
That
that's
is
crazy.
me.
Maybe the scapegoat tokens are better than we gave him credit for if Sight is word enough to bring in Possess Dark Soul.
Yeah, that's another card that can trigger Last Will.
It's actually
Yo,
pretty
Nate,
cool. If your opponent
we were
has like
supposed to.
triple scapegoat token, you possess Dark Soul, take them. Last will grabs you Stein into Oz, for example.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I think you want to clear your opponent field for a clean game shot.
Yeah, but it's interesting, right? Because We both thought we would be siding out Scapegoat, but Sait here is calling that the Scapegoat will be in the deck per side. So maybe it's better than we give it credit for. It could be that Sait only runs like a single panda as well for the Last Will toolbox. Maybe it's not a panda deck at all.
Yeah, I don't think he should have kept Scapegoat, and I'm not sure why Side sided PDS, but unless he wants to clear the board from a Jama token, but that seems so niche.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the Kirky says he's usually just on one panda bear. I didn't know that he was usually on any copies. Madcap says he's never seen the main panda and trio before. Oh, Mobius! Wow, that's a third tribute monster. Mobius, I guess Fusilier barely counts. Oh, Barrel. That's 14. That's not a lot of damage though. Why would you out your last warrior? Because you want to flip your set monster.
Yeah, I guess he has little at this point.
Well, I mean, maybe it's just simply faith. Okay, that's 28. 28 damage.
So is he taking damage? Does he have little?
I don't like. How would you lethal here?
Um, well, it involves BLS for sure.
So faith for what? Walk, Pog, Grace, Meta. So are we going to like, oh, swap and BLS lethal? Do we have the BLS? Yes, we do. There it is. Nice line. Alright, that should make it 1-1 indeed. And I can try and set up my pin simulator again. Let's see how it works.
Okay, no Kuribo from Salt.
How do I use this pin thing?
Did it kill
Click on
Trikuribo?
any window.
Yeah, maybe.
Simply grab a pin. Oh,
Yo,
not.
Nate, we were supposed to stream with Grample, but he's a coward and left.
Yeah, he is a coward. I may be making window sounds, unfortunately, because I don't know how to do this.
I'm watching the stream muted, so I can say
You can say how bad it is. Beautiful. Then no one will ever
no.
know.
Let's see if Nate or the Kirky can tell us if it's bad.
Uncle Stilchin? Yes, that is indeed the Stilchin we're talking about. Window sounds intensify. I have no clue how to do this.
You should turn
Descos.
on dwelling book sounds too.
You think? I don't know.
Yeah, just to destroy their ears.
Destroy the viewers. Ah,
Yeah,
I'm
Nate
so
is
I'm
asking for
so
this.
upset. Free open source tool is sent to keep any on top of all others. And it has negligible. You can simply grab a pin from the desk pin's icon. Oh, from here. Oh, very cool. Okay, we're back in the game. Let me see if I can pin the chat now. Oh, I think I'm gonna be able to. No, I didn't do it. That is insane.
Why is it so hard?
I'm just stupid. It's not my fault.
No, I'm pretty sure YouTube or whoever made the program made it hard for no reason.
Is this sarcasm? I smell sarcasm. Okay. We're gonna have to do without the chat once more. Meta on the Fusilier chain scapegoat in case of Last Warrior. Beautiful.
Who's coming down?
Last Warrior
Okay,
comes
last
down
word.
anyway. Yeah, I guess that's just the best guy for the job. Because without the Exo
Yeah,
Force, it's very hard to out.
yeah. I don't think King Dragoon does anything to this deck.
It dodges Snatch and Econ, but I guess Econ isn't really relevant anyway. And Snatch isn't that big of a deal either. Turboing out that Last Warrior? Yeah, he's from another planet. That's a very cool card actually. Sombyra? The Dark is one of the materials. That's how you know the card is good.
Yeah, he's turboing out Last Warrior and is not even on something crazy. It's just got control with Fusilier and Chicken.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Wow.
Decree? Wow, beautiful.
It might be cooked.
Yeah, no, this is going to be tough.
I'm not sure you can recover from this.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be something like Snatch. Maybe sided in something like Smashing Ground, but I doubt it. I doubt that card is a card like that would be in
We
the
wanna
deck to
do
begin
a
with.
deck check? Let's do a deck check.
It's been a very chill event in terms of judge calls. Very
Wow.
convenient. Well, well, well. Last Warrior. One goes at a time. I mean, Sait is getting a lot of time here to draw burn, but that decree is obviously a bit annoying.
Those cards are in the deck.
And without Breaker, it's quite tricky to out the decree to begin with. I guess you have Trunade.
Let's
Yeah,
see if
maybe Trunade
if
into burn is the win condition from here.
let me see if Sight can win. If he has a win condition under those cards. Oh, he actually does.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is not going fast. Site finds the correct cards. This could definitely turn. Like another scapegoat buys another 4 turns right now. I guess technically Lucille could like tribute set a monster over the warrior and then flip set monster and
Yeah,
meta
is
to put
is
put.
totally in control of the game. He can just wait for a little, and
Yeah, but if you wait too long, you get burnt out potentially, right?
uh, yeah, Psyta has some some outs and cards to stall,
I mean,
but
Trunade deserts barrel.
it's not many. No, I mean like outs to Last Warrior. Because I don't think Decree is doing much against this deck.
Okay, so you're still thinking about the combo aspect of the deck, because I'm thinking also about the burn aspect of Sait's deck with so barrels, right?
Well, yeah. You could win through barrel, but I'm kinda scared of getting beaten down from Last Warrior.
Yeah, yeah, right. You can't even flip scapegoat. What was I saying earlier? That's not legal. Yeah, I mean we would need floodgates, right? Yeah, the Kirky. He can't scapegoat. You're right. No burn part outside of barrels and ceasefire.
Okay.
Yeah, barrels and
Something's suspicious.
ceasefires. I mean, you would need like all four to be able to deal 80. Even then, it's not currently 80. Maybe it is. No, it's only 75 right now. But one more draw step and it becomes 76, 82. I mean, yeah, it's possible if you have all four burn traps and a Tunade, and you manage to survive 2 more turns. It's a lot of Fs.
I think he has to do something about Serpent, because unless you
Yeah,
draw knock, you're not getting out of this with Last Warrior.
wait, the Serpent is great here. Yeah, I mean, man, if Sait only had desserts in the deck, he would have a realistic way of winning this. With like desserts and ring, it would be very feasible to assemble all the burn necessary.
He does have some burn cards to win.
But Lucille is playing Walk too, right?
Yeah,
It's so
it
tricky.
is Joe Walk.
Yeah, Cyberjar would be one of the cards that could out the Kirky. That is true.
Yeah, I think if he resolves Cyberjar, he's probably going to win.
We test for knock with the Serp. I don't know. I feel like knock would have been played already. Maybe I'm too hasty.
Yeah, I think you would slam knock here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about testing for knock. I feel like you're only giving them more chances to draw the knock, but I guess that's not really
It's,
fair of me to say. It's always the same likelihood. Oh, Tuner comes down. Oh wow, are we gonna see play? Okay, MST turns sniper burn card. Yeah, hits one. Nice.
ooh, that was a good one.
So, what can we do here? I keep thinking about like econ and snatch combinations, but we don't get anywhere. Wow, it would be crazy if that would have been lethal without the MST there. It is
I
possible.
mean, you need, I think you need ring to do anything here.
I see. The Kirky. Yeah, makes sense to push here. I don't know, I feel like if you had the Cyber Jar, you would have waited to resolve it before the Trunade, right? Maybe you have multiple Trunades, who knows? Yeah, this last warrior has slowed both players down. Ceasefire would resolve before MST or Trunade, and as such, Ceasefire would be on the field Kirky. But I actually don't think the creator cares where the trap cards are, if I recall correctly.
Oh, he's scapegoat. Why did we set scapegoat?
Oh, it is the Cyberjar. That is crazy.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Double barrel was flipped.
Oh, I guess we set scapegoat because if Cyberjar
Wait. This
didn't,
is insane. Trunade, Last Will Tribe, Ring, Snatch. Those are good cards for dealing lethal.
uh,
You Trunade, they
yeah,
change goats. You Tribe, activate twice. You burn the goats
too bad
and you
we
pop the
too
tribe.
bad we
Now
have
you can Last Will.
trial.
Do you have to put something in attack here to put the Sait down below 5k? But that opens you up to the Snatch. That's super interesting. I think Sait is gonna win this. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough damage here. Counting backwards is hard. That is true. Alright, Sait has to summon their own tribe. I forgot about that. Okay, that makes it less extreme. Duo is good here. Could snipe some key cards potentially, like the Tunade. Yeah, the Kirky, I agree. I think probably Sait is going to have this.
You forgot about Serpent.
Why do you say forgot? And who forgot?
Lucille forgot about Serpent. I'm not sure it's worth using Duo there.
I mean, why are you saying you forgot about Serpent? We don't know that.
Why not? Didn't he stall with Serpent for like 3 turns?
Yeah, but you can still duo. I'm not saying it's correct, but
Yeah, I meant like if you know he has Serpent and you're already low on life, maybe you should.
yeah, but maybe you're just claiming that you have to hit the tuner as such. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess he was just gambling for how many cards does he have?
Yeah, I mean we don't know his card, so I think we shouldn't be claiming. There are mistakes when it's not clear.
He could have tribute Sang and set Zaborg and grab Kuribo.
Okay, scapegoat.
Ooh.
Well, there's no tribe anymore, so we need the panda, which means we need to trigger the last will. Thinking, snatch. It's also. Oh, are we gonna switch and tune it again? Oh, Archer. Wow. Last will. Okay, last will. So how many Karibos can we beat? Can we beat two Karibos?
I don't think we are beating. We are winning through Kuribo here.
Yeah, but like Panda Lily wins through a Karibo. Cannon Soldier Possessed Dark Soul wins through Karibo. Oh, that's beautiful.
Bro,
Beautiful. Very
I
nice.
forgot about that card.
What a match we just witnessed. I loved this. This was great. That was excellent. Big fan of that one. Let me pull up another match and then I'll do a quick Discord
Yeah,
check.
that's why you play Cannon Soldier
Uh-huh.
to style on your opponent.
Style on them. How are we doing in the round? Are most people finished already? Looks like it. Alderov is the name I recognized.
They are asking for a WGM match.
They are asking for what's WJ's record? Let's see here.
Oh no, that's over. My bad.
Okay, okay, okay. Like that. Oh, free drop. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we need to look for his matches any further, unfortunately. Ultimate Insect? We're watching Ninjitsu Art Wind Ultimate Insect.
Is this the last chance qualifier or
Yeah,
you grabbed a random
no, no, no. This is it. We see
level
Fox
game?
in the chat. That's how you know. I had to solemn the
Um,
call. Indeed. Indeed. But I mean, okay.
Imagine Elderot getting an invite on this.
That would be incredible. Okay, we're gonna see Ultimate Insect level 7. What does this do? No, you can't judgment that, bud. Very unfortunate. All
Oh,
of your opponent's monsters do 780k in defense.
I get why Fox was in the chat.
This is beautiful. Big fan. Big, big fan. So the idea is we use ninjas such as Lady Ninja J, perhaps. And then we go into Ultimate Insect level 5 in our standby phase, which upgrades immediately into Ultimate Insect level 7. Kamakiri comes down, gets judgmented. We pay 900. And let's see, are we gonna see Ultimate Insect level 7 to win the round? That would be beautiful. It is. Oh, that is crazy. That is absolutely
Wow.
insane.
Not the Kirky, that is not based.
That is incredible. I love that. Wow. That is super based indeed. Beautiful. Do we have any other matches remaining? Max against German is the only one that could potentially still be ongoing. I don't see any names that match up. I think we're probably down.
Maybe the
Yeah.
match is over and they still have to report not Kirky. That is not the reason why I started playing.
Okay. Would appear all matches are finished.
Uh
Let's see if we can get the last result reported. In the meantime, I can work on my pins. I actually thought I had it worked out. Nate Dogg started playing Ghost format to meet women. Interesting. Um, yeah, I mean, there are women who play Ghost format, so it's not completely nonsensical. I feel like the reason to play Ghost format when it comes to women is to find women who play Ghost format. Now that's a rare breed, but a much appreciated one. Nate Dogg says it's still no, but there are quite a few women in our community actually.
yeah, maybe you picked the wrong game, like go play Lorcana
Lorcana may
or
be better,
Pokemon.
but you won't find the Yu-Gi-Oh girls. Let's be honest. Who would you rather date? A Yu-Gi-Oh girl or a Disney girl? You know?
Yeah, you got a point.
Yeah. Man, I can't pin this window for the life of me. Whoa, Kirky. We do not participate in such misogyny on this channel.
The Kirky, what do you know about adults? Like you're 14 or some shit like that.
Is he 14? I thought he was like 23 or something.
I don't know. I'm just messing with him.
No, 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 no. Do we allow
I-
14-year-olds? I think we do, right? It's a family-friendly community.
what do you mean you're 23? You're an infant.
Is he
You're a
23?
newborn.
Oh, he is. Crazy. I just knew. I can tell. He looks 14. Okay, let's not open that. Let's not do any jokes along those lines. Let's see here. Has the next round started yet? Good luck in round 4. It has started. Beautiful. That means any moment now we should have a duel to watch. Um,
Who you wanna stream?
I don't know.
Um,
I don't really feel too strongly. I think I'll just find whoever starts playing, to be honest. Maybe don't want to
there is
do
a
Lucille again.
there is Echo against Carwait. AJT playing against Dan.
Mm, yeah, okay. If AGT and Dan is for for this event, could watch them.
There is Cats against Sean Montague.
No, but I heard they were having issues earlier, so let's watch this one. There are players who are experienced playing online, so we can watch a fast-paced
Can
team game.
AJT get an invite this season?
So what?
I wonder if AJT can get an invite this season.
He didn't qualify for the War League event, right?
No, he didn't.
So it's this LCQ and next one.
Or maybe he did. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, Easy is in MVP. Yeah, since I scooped that tournament is Mickey Mouse tournament for me.
Yeah, you already have your invite. It's not a big deal to you. I don't know. I would
I
have
scooped
loved
the
to just have won that event. That feels prestigious to me. Just to have that like
yeah.
in on my resume, you know.
I would rather AJ Hussein, Corina, or Gyumberman to win that.
Yeah. I mean, I can feel that, but yeah, we had this discussion earlier. Let's see, Thunder Dragons on both sides. Looks like a typical Turbo Mirror. AGT with the flip
Hmm.
Dekoichi, but Dan with a couple of extra cards, or maybe a few extra cards now after the Pot of Greed has resolved. I quite like the Dual Academy sleeves. I quite like those. Upstart. And the Breaker. Very, very common play
Very
pattern here.
exciting Turbo Mirror.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I could pay some attention to the chat instead. He
Yeah,
is
I
an
think you have all the
MVP.
time to pin the chat.
AGT made it in because someone else didn't even participate. I mean, that's the right way to go about it. If you're not going to actually try your best, I feel just to sit it out. The concept of scooping to your friends and playing against others, I am very much against. So this breaker ran over the Dekoichi successfully.
Yeah.
Tsukiyomi is now going to try and check it. Does it connect? Is there a Geki break? There is not.
I can't imagine scooping for your friends.
There's a Regeki break from Dan hitting the back row of AGT. Hits a mirror force. I think that's a bit of an odd spot to set Mirror Force. I would probably just leave my board blank. I guess Breaker is gone, but it still feels misplaced. It's exposed to your opponent's storm. It's blocking your own storm. There's no immediate danger.
I wonder if he actually needed to Rageki break in end phase.
How do you mean?
Yes, that is me. I'm in the booth with Lucas today. Because unless you
That
lose to Dashut, I'm not sure using Rageki break like that is optimal.
Yeah, it's quite costly to use the Raigeki break. But if shoot is punishing enough, I guess it's justified. It's also maybe Dan wanted to clear back rows so that they could set new back rows, not to be exposed to storm down the line. Perhaps. Maybe they figured that if we're clogged on back rows, trading off the Raigeki break for something like a jar or dust shoot is fine. But yeah, I would agree with you.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay, so we have now achieved the famous spy still, a standstill caused by spies in the thermometer. It's now going to be tricky for either player to make progress if these spies stay in defense, which I think they should.
Yeah, maybe AJT wants to attack the face down because could be Magician of Faith.
Yeah, but are you actually? Oh, there comes the storm.
Oh,
All right, ring on what though? A spy. Does that give a dark? No, there's already dark. Okay. Wow, that is a good storm. Are we gonna resolve a graceful? Perhaps.
there's a world where AJT has a BLS and Nobleman.
Possible.
You just lose to that.
So we're storming and then thinking. Why?
Uh, then setting Torrential there. I don't know. You need that. Like those are
I mean,
good
it's
traps.
a way of outing the spies, right? Like if you have a
Yeah, yeah.
faith set or whatever, you flip the faith, you chain the trench, you get rid of the spies, now you can apply pressure. Okay, VLS comes
Yeah.
down. Let's see,
Ooh.
are we going to go for some heroic lethal here? I think we are. Yeah, that's often going
I,
to be a faith or a Dekoichi. This could
yeah.
be
Show
it.
me Night Silent or
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I think
ah.
AGT, seeing the torrential, kind of guesses that it's often going to be Fae for the Koichi. You would often not set the torrential behind something like a spy there. Maybe you do. It's not completely without risk, but
Yeah, I'm not sure about setting a ring alongside Reggae Break. You don't need
no,
both.
I'm personally very defensive with my sets in the Terra Mirror. I seldom set cards, but of
Like
course
you
you
would set both.
no, usually not. No, but it depends. Like I find it's so hard to say that the players are doing something wrong when we don't know their hands, right? And as you could tell there with the face-up Sangan, uh, Dan is potentially dying to BLS, and as such, having defense up is very relevant.
Yeah, there is a word where you might want to ring
The Sangan,
Sangan.
yeah, it's possible. But you could also argue that that's just a losing play in that spot. Because AGT would have to actually have the BLS, have an additional card in like a body or a knock, and also would need to go for it. And we don't think they have a knock. I don't think in that game state. Potentially, maybe they could. I don't know. Anyway, new game. Does shoot from Dan going first. Did you see what they sent back? I missed it.
He sent back Spy.
Okay, spy. Delinquent duo.
By the way, I hope this game shows to those people that complain about Trinity that BLS is a better card than Double Pot.
Yeah, PLS is a lot more interesting to me. Hello, Zogler. We enjoyed watching your match earlier. That was very fun. Yeah, Soxa, you may very well be right. Um, Setting TT behind Spy is fine for the same reasons.
I have another question. Why playing TT in Turbo?
No, it's a good card. Sometimes you get a 2-for-1. Or sometimes you can deal with those pesky spies. But yeah, it can definitely be awkward too.
You think it's good? I don't know. I feel like it's not great.
I mean, I don't actually play much, so I shouldn't speak on the topic. But I think it's fine. How about that?
What do you mean? You don't have to play to speak on this topic. Like
No, but
you used to be
like
one
part
of the
of why
best
I don't
players.
play is because of these topics, right? Should I play free jog, two jog, one jog, free shoot,
I
two
mean,
shoot, one shoot, free judgment, two judgment, one judgment, torrential or not,
no, that
OST or not, book or not? Like it's I don't have a strong opinion and I'm not particularly interested in finding out for myself.
no. I think that's just jog and shoot ratio. It doesn't really matter as long as you don't play zero jog and three shoot. Like any combination is fine.
Sagan and the Koichi chipping away here at AGT's life points. Yeah, this is the dream spot in a turbo mirror. You have these dispensable bodies that are chipping away, forcing the opponent into making awkward, punishable plays. If Dan has a knock here, I am more or less ready to call it already. Very hard to come back from. There it is. Yeah, and yeah, this is
Your
just
deco ratio should be just like 2 and 2, something like that, or 2 deco, 3 jog. I don't think you should. I don't love 3 deco Sosa. Is that DILF, by the way? And what do you mean no jog plus shoot? That is bad.
they're arguing Jog and Deco have a similar role. I mean, in a sense we do, but I feel like we fill different slots in your deck. Your Deco is competing for your normal summons. Um, Whereas your jogs are not in the same sense.
I can't even say if DILF is trolling or what. Like if it's just being DILF.
No, but let's not be rude to the viewers. I think that's a very reasonable take to claim that there are similarities between Jog and Dekoichi.
Yeah, they do draw cards,
Indeed,
and
indeed.
I think it like I'm not in love with 3 decoy in Turbo, but as long as you have like 14 slash 15 normal summons, you're fine.
Yeah, for the same reason, I'm not really interested in arguing that torrential tribute. I don't know, 2 or 3 deco. I don't know. I think both are fine.
I feel like torrential is often detrimental.
Yeah, sure.
Like it's when it's good, it's really good, but a lot of times it doesn't really do anything for you.
So AGT here with the momentum against Dan. Dan apparently opened a hand without a set monster, which is troublesome in the turbo mirror.
Yeah.
AGT goes first with the set monster, soaks the knock, sets another monster immediately after on turn 2, and now Dan is in a tricky position.
Yeah, whoever
Oh,
resolves a flip first is getting ahead here. Okay, no Regeki breaker. The Koichi is good for AGT.
yeah, yeah. Flipping a Koichi here, you have to be feeling great. Runs over the opposing Koichi, so you may claim, well, they both got to resolve their flip effect, yes, but AGT still has the body in play, which is very, very relevant. Raigeki break on a back row again from Dan. Gonna get value out of the Night Assailant, pick up the Koichi. Let's see if I can find perhaps a Thunder Dragon to get that light in the grave. Of course, what it looks like. Oh, there it is. So both players now with double Thunder Dragon. Dan, the only person with a Dark Engrave, could, if they would like, drop a Zork or a BLS here and banish either a face down or the Dekoichi, depending on which Chaos monster it is, and claim that we're making progress that way. Nope. Finds. Wait. They shouldn't have a set monster here, should we? Oh yeah, we drew two because of the Dekoichi, right? So we drew set monster plus Thunder Dragon is the story. I guess that makes sense. Oh, second Dekoichi for AGT. This is such a great spot for him. Wow, what a field. Two trains side by side. This is... When I see a field like this, that's when I get the itch to start playing again. Double Dekoichi resolved. Beautiful. So do we have a nobleman? That would be the best car for AGT here. Oh wow. Just attacks. Mirror Force. And this is why these bodies, the Dekoichis, are relevant. These bodies were free. Already drew cards for them. And now they traded for a Mirror Force. And that is officially a, a plus that I can approve. A pure plus. Now then, AJ, how are you going to deal with a set monster? Are you going to let Dan flip their own Dekoichi now? I guess AJ didn't have to knock because it was so likely that the set monster from Dan was going to be this Dekoichi that we just returned with the Night Assailant. And as such, AJ's own Dekoichis were plenty good enough to attack into it. Lucas approved plus. Yeah, these people think, yeah, they are few and far between. It is true. People think discarding a Thunder Dragon is a +1. Yeah, so now Dan is in the driver's seat with the Resolde Koichi. And I don't even know what AGT can set here. Like, what would the set monster be? It could be the third Echo, it could be a Fae for Upstart, be Sangan, maybe Serpent. But you would never set a Night Assailant here, right? So that's about it. It is the Sangan. I wonder what it's gonna grab. Probably Serpent. Okay, interesting. I would have been a bit tempted to grab a Faith. It's so powerful down the line. You already have Thunder Dragons as discard fodder, but Serpent's very useful, of course.
I think I have too deep because I just had a call and forgot I was supposed to going out for dinner.
Okay, okay. I'll see you around, Splevin.
Yeah, maybe I'll I'll get back here later. See ya, Lucas. See
Yeah,
ya, guys.
see you, Splogan. Thank you for hanging out.
Was a pleasure.
Let me see if I can get someone else to join me. Okay, 2 Raigeki breaks trading off. Let's see here. Do we need to start calculating? Like, BLS is what? 46 plus knock plus ring, 76 plus the Koichi or something? No, just BLS. Banish the set. Oh, it was a stripe. Oh, that Kaiku is huge. That's a big Kaiku. But yeah, I mean, this is not solid or anything. Like, something like Storm Snatch here. More or less just ends AGT's existence. Let's see, we saw AGT on Judgment last game. Storms away the Raigeki break. Yeah, I think there's going to be a snatch here. Yup. Storm snatched, called it. And now we drop our own BLS? No, we can't. There's a Kaiku. Buddy. Oopsie. Unlucky. That's awkward. Did we just -1 for nothing? Oh. I mean, it wasn't lethal regardless. Unless we have ring 2, I guess. So do we drop our own chaos here to banish this BLS so that we're not vulnerable to Stormbreaker? Let me in. The P epoxy. Okay. I'll see if I can get you in. What if I give you a guest staff role? They're Dilf. Yeah, but that's the thing, Dikirky. Even though he had it, this is not at all like a completely winning position for Dan. Which you also need to calculate.
I heard you needed help. You wanted help? I'm here.
Oh, you want to comment it with me?
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know. Some round.
What's
Round 4.
what's
Maybe?
the match? What are we watching?
AGT against Dan.
AJT against Dan. What are the standings right now? I heard that Exodia is 3-0. Is that still the case?
What? I would not heard of
Exodia is
this.
3-0.
Not of my watch. Surely not.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It's Butzemon.
really? That is crazy.
People were talking about it in Formula chat. So maybe we should
wow.
watch that one instead of AJT. You know, who even is AJT, right? But I'd rather watch some Exodia. Let's watch Exodia.
Sure. Yeah. Let's hop over after this match.
Yeah.
This one should
After
finish
the match,
soon.
you're so boring.
No, but I just joined whoever hosts up first. You know, if they join the game, I'll watch.
And now we're stuck here in this. What is this? Is this a Turbo Mirror? You really want to watch a Turbo Mirror? Are you serious?
It's actually been a quite good one, I would have to say.
Right. To be fair, I do enjoy my Turbo Mirrors as well. I'm just trying to push the road. You know?
Dan wants to work things out without the judge.
Well, we're the judges.
Please do not resolve a.
I will lose the appeal. What's going on?
Call without consulting a judge.
Do you know what's happening?
Yeah. He claims a misclick, and AGT is gonna give it to him. And I'm not gonna butt in, but yeah.
Well, I didn't see the situation, so I have no idea. Anyway, the Exodia guy already played yesterday. Well, he didn't make top cut at least.
Yeah.
How many rounds of Swiss is it today? Is it 5 or 6?
6.
6. Okay, so he's not guaranteed in yet. but another match win should secure it for the guy.
More or less. Oh, is this just gonna
And
be
this seems to be game, right? No, we need one more summon. It's 100 off.
That's
Snatch is gone, so you're kind of happy. Do we know about Thunder Dragons and stuff?
Yeah,
Is there anything in hand?
There are dragons.
There are dragons. Okay, one BLS is out. There's only one Sork left that can fix it. Drageki breaks are out. So honestly, actually, there's two Sorks left because, well, that wasn't AJT's. But if he doesn't have it, then this should be over.
Yeah, this BLS could walk. It's possible.
There's also possibilities of Tribe, maybe. Tribe is an option.
Both players.
What do you think about this? Ooh, interesting. I really don't understand why you would do it now. I feel like you do that before you commit the BLS, right? Just like not give your opponent the
information. But
exactly.
We know it's SERP double Thunder Dragon, so it doesn't really matter. So.
Okay. You never know.
No, we know.
No, I said you never know.
Yeah, but I disagree. We know.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I'm calling you wrong. So, AGT, what you got? Last chance.
A whole lot of nothing. Minecon at least solves it for now.
And now we set our SERP and we lived.
There's also still a ring going on for
there's
for Dan.
Both players.
Well, AGT doesn't really have a ring because he can't activate it.
Oh, I can still draw it.
Yeah, but does he really have it if he can't use it?
Well, am I really holding a brick if I'm holding a brick? You know?
Well, if a tree falls and nobody hears it, did it make a sound?
Well, if I'm holding it in my hand, then yeah.
You're holding the tree in your hand?
Yeah.
How does that work?
So Serpent is sent back, so this is a real flip from AGT. Could be a
Dan does not tell us what the cards in hand are, but okay, with Grace it's kind of self-explanatory.
We know what they are.
Self-explanatory. Yeah, we didn't know about Grace, but then he saw Grace. Okay.
He played the Grace. Buddy.
I have an important question, Lucas.
Yeah?
Kaiku and Turbo. Yay or nay?
I mean, so Splebin tried to get all my opinions on how to build Turbo. Like, should you play 2 or 3 deco? How many jogs? How many shoots?
Well, I had a specific question and I want a specific answer.
Yeah, and my answer to all those questions was, it's fine. I don't care if it's well, it's fine.
I don't care about fine. Like, do you think it's better to play them or not?
No.
So wait, what? No. Like, which way?
Yes.
Lucas.
Man, I'm
you
really
have to stop being.
Here. I'm really.
You have to stop being such a coward, man. Like sometimes you just have to put your foot down and tell people what you think.
Yeah,
what do you think?
I mean, I don't have a strong opinion.
I get that, but what do you think?
No,
like if you would play, if you had to build a turbo right now, would you play Kaikus?
I would not include Kaiku.
Thank you. You're a good man.
Triple deco is interesting.
I like triple deco. I feel like that was better when turbo was a little bit more dominant. I think right now it doesn't make as much sense because Warrior kind of feasts on the decos, at least in game 1. But I'm a big triple deco fan.
Better in the turbo mirror. I love deco. Such
a big triple deco fan. Although triple deco caused me to have a match loss against you at some point, but we don't talk about that.
No, we don't.
Well, we already kind of did, but we're not going to talk about it any further. Where are we streaming, by the way? Are we on Goat or are we on your channel?
No, we're on GFCom.
We are on Goat.
Look, I can even tab over. Here we are. This is us. We're talking.
What do you mean you can? I'm not watching. If I was watching the stream, I would know where we're streaming. Buddy, context clues.
Oh, there's a Kaiku. This Kaiku looks pretty good.
There is a Kaiku.
So we did not flip our set monster, which would imply that it may not actually be a Faith. Or maybe we just decided not to flip our Faith, because that would put us dead.
I think you wouldn't flip any flip because any attack over it would just kill you. Like even if it's a deco, you just can't risk it, right?
Yeah, I think.
Like right now, the only punish for the Kaiku is a breaker, right? That's.
Yeah, but what does the deco introduce? The non-existent tribe? What do you mean, buddy?
The deco introduces Skill Type Magician. Actually, never mind. That also kills Kaiku. It introduces
Sonic Duck.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. See,
also, somebody just joined the booth. Who is it?
Always
it's the Tooth!
Oh,
guys, we got the Tooth! Bluetooth, we're streaming, by the way. Is if you don't know, we're live.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm here for a little bit.
Okay.
Hi, Tiff. I don't know how
Hello,
your sounds
Lucas.
are.
Huh?
I don't know what people think of your sound levels. I'm going to ask the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
am I
ask the chat.
quiet?
No, I don't know. That's the thing.
No, you literally just joined. They don't even know yet. As far as I know, like with the delay, they're probably gonna hear you the first time in like a minute. Okay, it's not that bad,
Okay.
but you know, you get the point. You get the point.
Yeah, AGT is
So I'm
good.
gonna ask you as well, Bluetooth. First of
Yeah.
all, there's apparently Exodia, which is 3-0 in Swiss, and Lucas
That's great to
refuses to
hear.
stream it. Lucas does not want to stream it. He'd rather stream an AJT against Dan Mirror Match Turbo. I don't know why. Really bad decision by the streamer, to be honest.
Well, it's
Okay.
like
Oh, it's a Sook.
so-
That's why he didn't flip it earlier, of course.
it's over, right?
No,
wait,
we
close.
don't know.
Close.
29.
A breaker top deck may
9.
seal it.
Well, depending on what the back goes. But yeah, that's it. AJT wins. Let's hop into Exodia. Let's go. Go on.
Beautiful.
Let's see if they even play.
So we were
Yeah,
supposed
they're
to
still
watch
playing.
a Zeman.
What?
A Zeman?
No.
Oh.
Who is a Zemin?
Wasn't it Butsman?
Yeah, it's Butzamon against JCVD.
Yeah, that's a Zeman.
What is a Zemin?
I don't know. Your
Tell him.
brother speaks
Tell him, Lucas.
German. All right.
Nobody does.
We have
So this person was playing yesterday in the LCQ as well.
Yeah.
That's Zeman.
Exodia control.
Okay, first of all, we have to roast JCVD here. Like, first of all, Reaper and Phoenix. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Trying to tempo. Come on.
No, JCVD is. I feel like the problem is that JCVD is so used to his control builds that he, like, even after switching to Turbo, he still couldn't let go. You know, he still couldn't let go of the suboptimal stuff. So now we're seeing Demog, Reaper, Phoenix, Turbo.
I love seeing Rageka Break and Wing Blast next to each other. I think it's cool.
No, it
I
isn't.
think it's cool.
It really isn't.
Oh, we're returning Exile Force. Wow, that
And
is
we're running over the Serpent, and then we're using the effect for Breaker, right?
that is tragic. I love it.
Does he actually do it? Because that's risky.
What do you mean? Why
Oh,
are
he's
you-
actually doing it.
No
Wow.
priority. What
Damn.
a beast.
He's actually just eating the risk.
Well, yeah,
for
you can't allow
700 damage.
No, but you can't allow the tribute summon Thunder Dragon.
Can he not?
That's correct.
Oh,
Oh.
tragic.
Solemn.
However, if we look at the game score, Butzman is already ahead of game.
Yeah, Exodia,
even if this-
powerful.
Even if this goes to JCVD, there's still game 3.
How many
Game
games do
3
you
against
think you
Exodia.
actually assemble as Exodia?
I heard that there's at least once. Like, they've at least done it once today. I think mostly the deck wins by Emissary beatdown.
Yeah, just being a bad control deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite love that. That's actually really cool.
I played against him recently as well, and he was aggressively metaing away his Emissary to assemble Exodia parts.
Oh, that is really cool. It kind of reminds me of Critter Exodia, actually. You have 4 critters. And you have Last Will.
Oh.
Oh?
Ooh. That's pretty
That's a
dope.
grace.
I mean, Dust should be just so backbreaking.
For who? For Butzman? Yeah, sure. But like, what are you sending back? An Exodia piece? Like
No,
a
I'm
card that doesn't do
sending
anything?
back the non-Exodia piece, so you're stuck with just an Exodia piece.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's so bad. Alright.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you get to play Exodia. So, you know,
Yeah, no, it's
how
very
bad
cool.
can it be?
It's very cool. Let's see. JCVD, are you gonna tribute summon a Thunder Dragon? Please, do it.
No,
Do
we're
it.
not playing the TT here. We're just swinging. Never mind, TT is out. And Mirrorfall is also out. We could just do it. Well, we're not doing it. Maybe he has a good set. Maybe he has like a Moth and he wants that Grace back. That would make sense.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Tooth, how do you feel about Moths and Graces?
About who and what?
Moths
Sorry.
and Graces.
Moths and Graces?
Yeah. Do you think it's powerful?
Let me think about that.
You don't think it's powerful?
I think it's okay.
And I've given you such a softball and you're taking your time.
I think it's
And now
okay. I think I would rather do bathe into a pot, personally speaking.
I mean, it depends, right? Depends on what you're playing, what your hand is. Sometimes the Grace is better.
I'm more of a Tom and Abyss kind of guy myself.
Oh,
Don't get
thank
me
you.
started. Don't
Yes,
get
I
me
do
started.
agree. I do have to agree on
Please.
that one.
We had like
Because we can
2
get
hours
one.
of discussion before the stream about this. By the way, just for the chat, Tom Aggro and Tom Abyss, it's the same deck. There's no
Oh,
actual
No, they're
difference.
not.
Kirky
They're
says in
totally
the
different.
chat, not as powerful as Tomato and Abyss.
Yes, I agree. And then I also think I wish we could do a poll and then go from it streams, because I would love to get a stream going on. Do you guys think there's a difference between Tome Aggro and Tome Biz? I would say
Okay,
yes.
first of all, no, JCVD missed lethal. He missed lethal. Serpent to attack is lethal.
That is actually insane. Because it could just switch it to main phase too. There isn't a mirror force.
Yeah, Torrent is also out. Like,
It's
there's
so
nothing. There's no
funny.
punish. The
No,
punish is like a Saku, and you have
it's
so much
so
HP. You're not
funny.
dying.
Oh, that is so
Okay, it's
funny.
goats. You could have removed one more goat token. It
No, but
actually mattered.
I mean, at this point, I mean, it's debatable whether the serpent should be an attack or defense. You know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, let's be honest, he's not dying. He's 9,000 HP.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know, it's less funny this way.
Okay, I gotta talk to JCVD after this. This is unacceptable behavior for an Iron Goats player. He should really be held to a higher standard than this.
Are you on that team?
No.
Oh.
He's German though, so he technically gets
Oh,
the jersey.
backup soldier is this lethal?
Backup
Does he have
soldier's
enough?
actually insane.
I mean, probably he wouldn't use this if it wasn't. No way, please.
That's crazy.
He would be 4-0 as well. Like, he would be 4-0. He would be guaranteed for top cut after this.
What do you mean?
What are your
what
Have
are
you ever
targets?
seen
I mean,
Exodia
obviously
the
it's
goat top
the
cut?
two. Honestly, the two.
What are your
pieces of
targets
Exodia.
is funny to me.
Well, there are only two
What are
targets.
your targets?
I think he's coping. I think JCVD is trying to find a way out of this, but he knows it's over.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
that's actually
Hell
pretty nice.
no!
That's
Hell
pretty
no!
nice.
Please type it out, though. Please type it out. If you don't type it, as I said, higher standards. Please type it. He's
Yeah.
typing.
Okay,
He's typing.
Close one.
Close
Wow,
one.
that's insane.
Okay, it was actually game without it. So Sangan or Emissary probably kills here. Sangan would kills Emissary not because he's probably putting the head back, right?
Yeah, but Savant, yes. Call it D.
That's so cute. I love it. It's so
Also,
funny.
Sangan is already banished, so that doesn't actually work.
Man,
Yeah, the head
Germans are
that
so
gets sent
wholesome.
back.
Crazy.
No, they're not.
No, I
I'm the
know,
most
but
toxic
these
guy in
two
the
are.
community.
You are? You're the best
Yeah.
vibes in the
You
server,
are.
but-
I am incredibly toxic.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know. I'm just trying to fill the air.
No, but the
Oh,
air
cool.
doesn't need to be filled.
The only
It's
thing
fine.
I find toxic about you is that you're not willing to differentiate Tomago and Tom Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just me though.
I feel like
That's just me.
thinking that Tom Abyss and Tomagra are the same deck is your most toxic trait.
That's like saying all Scandinavians are the same.
Yeah, they are.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Like, you're
that's
literally
what,
the only Scandinavian in
exact-
Goat. All Scandinavians in Goat are the same.
What about Rixa?
It is
No.
one person.
Scandinavian?
It used to be Kotsos. He doesn't live in Denmark anymore.
Oh yeah, true. That's very funny.
And
Actually.
Rixa is in Finland, and that's not Scandinavia.
Yeah, that's debatable though.
Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
Yeah.
And why
but,
are we exiling here?
Because we have to live a turn. Yeah, gotta
True.
live a turn. Wow, that does shit. Oh, I'm so sad. That would have been so cool.
That was a
Yeah.
brutal one.
He still has a second chance in the next game.
What if this
Also-
deck is playable?
After this
So I-
tournament, guys, you guys want to help me with my final countdown deck?
No.
No, because I'm gonna do the thing with you.
Oh yeah, that's like 30 minutes.
I know.
Wait, am I gonna lose both my co-streamers?
Yes, that's why I'm trying to keep up the energy right now. I'm trying to
I was
infect you
thinking
with
about
the-
holding. I was thinking about delaying it. But
Nah,
I think Insidious
don't
is set
delay
on the time. Yeah.
You're talking to a
GG.
European from Northern Europe. You can't just delay things for no reason.
I know. Well, I have a good reason to delay things
Oh, okay.
because there's a tournament going on.
That's not a
Yeah,
good
but
reason,
they
is it?
also have a good reason not to delay it, and that's wanting to sleep.
Yeah, sleep is good.
Okay, so I'm looking at Butzamon's matches so far. First First round, he won against Coach J. Second round, he won against who's that? I don't know who that is. Puha? I don't know who Puha is, but well, they lost against Exodia, so shame.
No, this deck is good.
Yeah, this deck looks
I'm
cool.
just let me flame people. I just told people that I'm toxic. Let me live up to it. And he beat not Dan, who just lost against AJT as well. And now he's playing against JCVD. Kind of crazy that JCVD still doesn't have an invite.
Tomagro is Norway. You know what? I can stand behind that.
So it's just the same thing again. Are we discussing
No,
that?
it's not the same thing. It's not the
Norway and
same
Sweden
thing.
are the same thing.
What? No.
They are not the same
They're
thing.
not.
They are.
Norway
Yeah,
is
they
a lot better at skiing.
Yeah, exactly, Grumple.
Yeah,
Gosh.
that's
That's such a non-thing. That's like the same thing we talked about earlier. Like changing shoot ratios doesn't make it a different deck, and
No,
changing your
Exodia?
changing your ski
Dude,
levels
you
does
need
not
to
make a different
stop.
country.
You need to stop. You need to stop.
So
That's not what we said earlier.
That is what I said earlier.
we have a.
Yeah, but you're lying.
I'm not lying.
I'm
You're
sorry to
literally
interrupt.
talking about your different trap ratios.
Quiet.
Like
Lucas
it's
is
either
talking,
decree or not.
Grumple. Be quiet. Lucas is talking.
We have
Lucas, say what you
we
need to
have a
say. I'm sorry.
We have a chatter saying that losing to Exodia is one thing, you know, that happens. That's fine. But losing to AJT, now that's bad. Thoughts?
Agreed.
Yeah.
AJT still doesn't have an invite. Embarrassing.
Imagine losing to a non-invite player.
Yeah. Couldn't be me.
What?
Alright, game 3. And we have
Yep.
Butsamon on play.
What if he just opens full Exodia? Do you think that ever happened?
It statistically probably has happened.
To somebody in history. Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like it's like in the low numbers of times.
Yeah. It shouldn't happen.
Like 100, 200
probably will.
times?
Oh, maybe he has it
something
now.
like that.
Maybe he has it. Maybe he has it. That's the scary thing about this. Like you, at any point, any draw could be game.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does it actually work with Grace? Like, when does Exodia take effect? Like, let's say you have 3 parts of Exodia and you draw with Grace and you draw 2 parts and like 1 extra. And so
Surely it
before like the
can't
discard,
work.
you have 5.
Surely it can trigger mid-resolution of a card.
I don't know. Like, Exodia is special. Like, Exodia wins the second that it's there, right?
Yeah, I can believe that it wins mid-chain, but not mid-resolution of a card.
But do you think it would like trigger while Grace is active because it was at 5 at that point? And
No.
then it would like still win after the Grace chain is over?
No.
No?
No.
I disagree. I feel
Nope.
like it should. It's Exodia. Exodia should be able to break the rules. Just a little bit.
Lucas is speaking truth to power. I think
Lucas is
he
the power
knows-
right now. He's not speaking any truth to it. Like he's
He's
the one
speaking
trying
truth
to
to
block
power.
Exodia from winning.
Isn't
That is the power.
actually the truth? Well,
No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know, Grumple.
What was the
Lucas,
question,
you-
Lucas?
Trust me, Lucas, you don't want to go down that road.
Oh, I'm going down that road.
I'm gonna get the goat from that like channel cancelled if you keep going down that road.
No,
I'm
you're
serious.
not gonna get the GF
Yeah.
channel cancelled. You're just gonna get yourself cancelled.
No. Like I'm literally gonna force YouTube to take this down.
No. I'm just saying that whoever is in
I
power
don't like the flip, by the way. I don't like the flip. You don't want your opponent to get the free Sang and search by Mirror Force.
decides what is or isn't true.
Actually, maybe
That's
I do
truth
like
to power, Lucas.
Maybe I do like the flip because it prevents future torrent plays. Although that's kind of like gimmicky and probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, but I mean the Saga being face up leaves it vulnerable to a
Chaos monster.
which is relevant in some scenarios.
All
It also
right.
means that a potential TR down the line will have attack points, but that doesn't look very relevant right
What's a TR?
now. TER.
Oh, tear. Lucas
Tier.
don't speak so good.
No, but the thing is, like, you would pronounce that differently in different countries. Like Bluetooth would say,
Who cares what Bluetooth says?
I want to hear. Okay, I would say tear or tier,
yeah,
depending
and what would
depending
you
on
say,
how I'm
Grumpo?
feeling.
It's tear.
And in Swedish we would say TER.
That's pretty cool. I kind of like how Lucas does it.
Lucas always has like those jumps in it. Like I feel like all Scandinavians have like this jumping to their
It's not
this
Scandinavian,
bounciness
though,
to their
it's
speech.
Swedish.
We speak with melody. It's so weird to
Sweden is part of
speak.
Scandinavia. Bluetooth. Pretend to be educated for a second.
Yeah, I feel like Sweden is like the country that you can't even debate.
Like I think Iceland is debatable.
We
but
love Sweden, though. We love Sweden.
like Denmark, Norway, and Sweden are locked. Then there's like
What about
Iceland and
Finland?
Finland, which are debatable.
Denmark actually is locked.
It is. It is.
It's
Why?
not part of the. Do you know
parts
what
of-
the name Scandinavia comes from?
No.
Where?
Mountains called the Scandics, which is the mountain ridge between Sweden and Norway.
Yeah, but like England is like named England after like the Anglos, like the Anglo-Saxons, but nobody there can fish. Okay, that doesn't make any sense for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why not?
It doesn't
Wow,
make sense
is
for you.
this game? This is threatening lethal. He is threatening lethal.
This is a lot of searching.
I
They're
got
not
kicked out by
summoning.
DB. What the hell? Well, how can it be? Oh wait, no, it can't be lethal yet, right?
Why
Wait,
not?
was it 2?
Yeah.
Was it? Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
it's
2
2.
pieces and then last will triggers. What the hell?
So what is? Do you grab Sangan with last will, and that one grabs the
Probably.
the last?
I think
piece that we needed?
that's the goal.
Oh,
What
that
if
is
you get the
crazy.
head to the field and then you have evacuation device?
You chain compulse to where it does shoot.
Ring it up, baby. Ring me up real good.
Bring it up.
Ring it up,
Ring
baby.
up. It's beautiful.
Ring me up before you go.
Exactly.
The Sangan is gonna go crazy here.
I mean, it's pretty much game. It's the third guaranteed Exodia piece.
Yeah.
And who knows how many he's started with.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, JCVD could set the shoot now and just respond to whenever the Sangan searches. But yeah, every
so,
draw phase now could just be game.
I have a line for you. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Okay, my line is meta onto Sangan, search a target, shadow grave it back to the field, meta it again.
Beautiful.
Game.
It's just Sangan
Game.
turbo. All these
Why
lines
does it
just
sound terrible?
remind me so much of Critter.
Okay.
Like, this is literally how the Critter deck plays. It's very cool.
Does Critter even have like multiple decks, or is it all the same?
Is there what? No, it
Does
has
Critter even-
multiple decks, yeah. But it's...
Okay, but is the difference between the decks like the same as it is between Tom Abyss and Tom Aggro? So basically none.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh no! Oh no! We're getting the
Wait.
emissary back. We're getting Thunder Dragon back. We're looking for the search.
Oh,
we want the
we're
Sangan
doing it.
search.
We're
He actually
doing
got it. He got it.
That's insane!
No. Yes.
No way!
Please, come on. You
Is
gotta
Oh
he
my
have
gonna-
it.
God.
Is he gonna move to 4-0 here? Do you want to
JCVD
change
doesn't
that
have
shoot?
shoot.
There's
He
no
doesn't have
shoot.
shoot. He doesn't have shoot. That's it. Curtains. Okay. He would have searched the head if he didn't have
Wow.
it. He has head and hand already. That's at least 4 pieces
Wow.
guaranteed. And that's it. That's it.
Wow. Monster
Unbelievable.
reincarnation.
Actually, standing
For
ovation. Like honestly, everybody in
Thunder
chat, stand
Dragon.
up and clap. Stand up and clap. What the hell?
Wow. That is insane.
Crazy.
What?
So that's guaranteed top for Exodia, and we've just seen JCVD get beaten. Like JCVD is one of the strongest players in this bracket.
What? That's insane. Wait, I'm
Okay, Tooth.
lost for words.
Tooth, you gotta make a video about this. Yeah, you gotta do a deck profile on this
I have-
ASAP. Get the list. We're doing it live. We're doing it live.
I'd
Why
be
we can't do
down.
it live
Definitely
because
not
there's
today,
still-
though.
We can't do it live because then we'd spoil like stuff for their opponents, and that would be very, very shameful.
No, I'm bringing up
But
the deck on
Jesus.
stream. What's happening?
Holy! I don't think I've ever seen that be done in the tournament. I don't think I have.
They're
But it's
forgiving
crazy
me.
that happened. What does it even do? Should we read this? Okay.
We gotta get final countdown.
It feels like it's mainly a last will trigger.
Well,
I mean, it has decent defense, right?
it
That
can
kind
get
of works.
your last will Exodia pieces into your hand. It's a light, it has defense.
Yeah. I mean, it does things. It does things, I guess.
What happened this game?
It's also kind of brave to play card destruction in Exodia deck, I feel.
No, but you
Like,
just
how
back them
often
up.
do you just lose? Right, you have the backup soldier. Right.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah, you had
sense.
the backup soldier, but I feel like is there a
Wait.
world? No, you wouldn't want to do the reload.
have
You would
no
never
way
do
of
reload.
Guys, that was the last match as well. We're going into round 5.
We currently have
Put
no
someone
way
is
of
playing
finding
against John Doe.
Wow, he just drew the emissary. Wow.
Oh, there's Pui against Sait as well. Like this is gonna be Pui against Sait. That's really interesting. There's Aiko against Eldorod. There is the Dameric against AJT, also very interesting. The Dameric on Burn, quite successful lately, but hasn't quite gotten the invite. What do you want to watch?
Oh, I'm watching the replay right now. I can.
There's round 5 starting.
Okay.
I need to step away, but I'll talk to you all later.
Let me know when
Thank
the
you.
other thing starts,
Yeah,
right?
thank
Don't
you
forget
too.
about me. If you forget about me, I'll
Thank
never
you.
forgive you.
I
Okay,
mean, I kind
Grumple,
of want
that
to
sounds
watch
fun.
people we haven't watched before, to be honest.
Well, who haven't you watched?
How about Little Mist against Red Daddy? What are their records?
Sure. Little Miss was already in top cut yesterday, got top 4. Again, like multiple tops this season, but not quite enough for the invite. Definitely a player who has the capabilities, though.
Yep, that's interesting. That's a good storyline.
Also, hasn't been active in Gold for that long. Has been picked up by Birdcage, though, and had a fairly decent season.
Cool. What is fairly decent? Do you know?
I'd have to check, but I think it was like 2 or 3 Patreon tops, and I think 1 or 2 major tops as well. And like obelisks, I think 2 obelisks, something like that.
Okay,
so
very active
decent
player.
results for somebody who's only played for like half a season.
No, that's a great results for anyone, really. That's great.
I'm watching Dodgeball? What?
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
Why are we watching Dodgeball?
Yeah, that's a French guy, Grump.
What? No.
Yeah.
Dodgeball is just like a sport. It's not a French guy.
No, you're the French guy.
I'm the French guy? I mean, yeah, I have a French name, so that makes me French.
Is that a French name?
Huh?
Alright, let's see here.
Okay, that's a lot of set. Yeah, Little Miss always on Warrior. Classic BK set 5. How do you like that rotor? I feel like you only do that if you have a second rotor. Otherwise, you'd keep that. Don't want to reveal to your opponent what you want to do.
You could argue that this way you're denying the opponent the possibility of 1-for-1ing with duo.
Yeah, but like you can also just set the rotor and like, keep something else in hand. I think the 1K trade is still decent for you. All right, we're probably just swinging.
Dodgeball is also a well-known comedy film. See?
Wait, Grumple slide into my DMs. Why do you want me in your DMs, man? What do you need?
Jar of Greed flip from Red Daddy. Let's see what they can pull off here.
He doesn't know me, but we should be friends. I don't know who you are. Why should we be friends? You know?
Heart of
That's not how that works.
Activated by Red Daddy. Let's see if we can fight a
Yeah.
Storm.
Ooh,
Swap.
interesting.
Yeah, Warriors don't really have a response to this swap. Outside of like Judgment.
Not really. Yeah, exactly. They could Solemn. Maybe it's Chaos Warrior. Maybe there's a Regeki break, right? But then you wouldn't set like this, and never mind.
Wow.
Okay, missed just
Goes
trades.
through.
Let's see what it is.
Tengen, Serpent. Kaiku. Oh.
Kaiku.
Yikes.
That's actually big investment.
Yeah. I mean, Red Daddy was apparently quite desperate there, but got rewarded for their investment.
Especially because that BK is only at 1600. Like a Kaiku from Little Miss would be a lot of trouble. So Byra main deck, that solves it, but it's not the greatest answer because it's no pressure. It's kind of why I don't. I kind of dislike the Zombira mains and Warrior. I feel that maybe it makes sense if you play like Sorcerer because you want the bonus Dark, and it's useful here because it would be the Dark next to BK, but who knows?
Seems fine, but yeah, debatable whether optimal to main deck for sure.
Quite debatable.
Can pull off here, facing off the first set monster of the game from Red Daddy. Perhaps a Nobleman of Crossout is set.
Who knows? Who knows? I feel like if you had Nobleman, you would probably just fire it though. Like you could like try to trick your opponent because they probably don't want to raw set a moth here,
I mean,
and
they
that
could
pot
be.
is something you can't allow back. So maybe you just wait a turn and just knock the next monster.
I think
Prem?
reanimating with another player on torrential perhaps could be.
Maybe, but BK does not negate a flip right now.
Indeed, the Zombira is not the best of friends with Blade Knight.
Yeah, it's kind of just clunky on the field. Can't attack directly. Stops you from negating flips. It's not even that big. And there's the knock. There's the knock. That's
Yeah.
wow.
So decided
That
to
is unusual.
decided to premature first to.
Okay, I wanted to say it's unusual that control decks set their serpent and risk a knock because like that's the combo card for your like creature swaps and metas and stuff. But if you have Gotongs anyway, that is the answer. Okay.
Yeah, but of course, when facing down against a Zombira, setting blockers onto the field is not always very useful. Call of
Why are we getting
Haunted
Kaiko
now.
here? Are you really
So
just Kaikoing for Zombira kill? Is that really it? No. Call
Seems
stays,
so.
call stays, call stays,
Whoa.
call stays. I gotta step in. I'm
Yeah.
the judge.
just chill, just chill.
Call stays,
It's okay.
call stays.
It's okay, bud.
I told him about call.
Okay, good job. All right, here we are.
I did it. I
Let's
did it, guys.
see here.
I fixed the
So,
game.
Monster plus ring is lethal here. There's
Yeah,
monster.
and that is a monster. But ring is already out. Ring was used earlier on Breaker, so.
Indeed, but snatch is lethal as well.
Is that game? That
This
is.
is 39.
Yeah, that is game. That is exact lethal.
Beautiful. Very nicely
Pretty-
maneuvered there from Little Mist. Big fan.
Do you know what the standings are for these players?
I think they said or implied they were 4-0.
I'm gonna check that.
I can check it too.
I am going to
4-0
check it.
for Red Daddy. 4-0
Yep,
for
absolutely.
the Fifth Amendment.
And that is indeed Little Mist.
Beautiful.
I think it's actually the Fifth Amendment. It's not the Fifth. I don't know why. Also, 5 isn't written correctly, but it is what it is. It is the FIFA Amendment. Do you agree with that?
So,
Ooh.
on another note.
Yeah.
This is
What's
quite typical of a matchup, right? Control deck against warriors. I think generally people view the control deck as the favorite, but it's not by much, is it?
But that's kind of true for all the main meta decks, right? Like even Warrior, which should be favored against Turbo, maybe it's like 52%,
Yeah.
Everybody can beat everyone.
Yeah, for sure.
In the end, it's more important that you play your deck well and that you see the right draws than it is that what the matchup is exactly.
Yeah, for sure. It's much more about how the cards actually line up rather than what the contents of the decks are.
We just got another guest.
I just wanted to say Grandpa volume is way higher than Lucas volume.
Oh, that's just me yelling.
No.
Thank you.
Lucas is
I'll adjust.
very quiet.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
And then I want to say chain draw.
We said centro
Chintro?
or centro.
Oh, Centro. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to
I know.
translate
I get
for
the
your
memes.
non-Italian speaking.
Yeah, his Blevin doesn't speak Italian very well, so I had a bit of trouble understanding what he meant.
It was his Italian isn't good enough for you. Yeah.
Yeah, just wasn't up to par.
Okay, here comes a duo that's often backbreaking for the control decks, I find, when I play them.
Unless there's a serpent.
Breaker and Cypher.
That's not a serpent.
So immediately.
Are you one of those
Little
guys who
Mist.
insists on Cypher being called kinetic?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I just said Cypher.
That is actually a good point.
Yeah. No, I usually
think you
just
had it in you.
read what the card says and go with that.
Okay.
But I mean, I can see if someone sees the card and they just think kinetic, then yeah, that's also fine, of course. I don't have a preference.
Do we have something nice?
Ooh,
We have nothing.
yikes.
Do we banish? We don't banish. Okay, so Chaos is live, and I feel like that's a little tricky.
Red Dead
I
relied on
honestly don't understand the
Visaku.
honestly don't understand the mob set at all. We didn't
I
have a
mean,
light
they
at the
relied on the Visaku.
spell at the time. We didn't even have a dark engrave that happened through duo. Probably just trying to prevent a Donny play.
Yeah, but we're relying on the Visaku, and if it gets knocked, it gets knocked. I think that's all there is. Here
Okay,
comes a
and we're
War Lady.
swinging with Lady. Lady pretty good.
Connects. Oh, Sing
Ooh, do
and
we have a
Chain
jog?
Jog, perhaps.
Maybe a call? It
Beautiful.
is a jog.
Beautiful synergy there. This is how to auto flip Dust Tornado with extra steps,
Exactly.
which is cute. Rota, what do we grab here?
Exile, maybe?
Maybe Donny.
Donny, okay.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you have Snatch. I think we have Snatch.
Looks like it.
Kind of screams of
Ooh,
Snatch.
we snatched
Yeah, there it
before
is.
the
That is.
summon.
And-
But
well,
of
yeah, because the
course
back
there
row is
isn't
dead
a
anyway. It's
flippable
synced.
back row because of the Sing.
Okay, now we gotta get rid of the not Zook, because Zook doesn't solve the board at all. And we get the Zook. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah, no, this is
Also,
looking bad.
I'm sorry to tell you, but I gotta leave you now. I got
Yeah.
called.
Goodbye, Grumple. Thank you for hanging
Have
out.
fun. If you don't have fun, I'm gonna be mad at you and try and
No,
get somebody else.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
I
have
don't know
fun.
if there's anybody.
Love this stuff.
Maybe you can have Splabin on. Maybe you can have Pui on once she quits. I don't know. Somebody.
No, Pui's
People.
gonna win the event. I'll be fine, bud.
If you
Take
say
care
so.
of yourself.
All right.
See you around.
Have fun.
Alright, we finally got rid of that guy. No, just kidding. Love Grumple. Here we are. Kaiku runs over Cypher, in theory, and in practice, because the back row still isn't flippable. I did not forget that, I promise. So Kaiku is gonna be able to get rid of a dark and a second dark rather than the light. I don't know if that makes sense, but seems fine nonetheless. I have kind of forgotten whose this War Lady is to begin with. I think it's Little Mist's War Lady, so that does not inform the decision of whether to banish light or dark. See what chat is saying. It got swapped and snatched back. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Banish dork, says Blevin. Okay, here we go. Mirror Force? No. Wow. And now we get rid of presumably Faith and Cypher. There is some argument to get rid of both Cyphers to make Call of the Haunted and Premature worse, but we're not really expecting to see those cards to begin with. Alright, Red Daddy needs to draw something here. BrainCon. It's gonna target the Kaiko, I presume. No, War Lady. Right, that makes more sense. My bad. It's gonna banish both the Kaiko and the Lady. Players resolve that without any issue. Now the Kaiko should get to banish the Cypher Soldier. There we go. But yeah, Red Daddy at such a low life point total. It's not looking good here. See if Little Mist can end the game, and Spy is the perfect card to do so. Doven. Asura as well, no fear. There isn't a Mirror Force, and that's the game. GG, powerful. Very nice match. Little Mist moves on to 5-0 and is now locked. Red Dad is still looking good at 4-1. Let's see if we can watch this Exodia deck again. I am unfortunately just somewhat biased. I really want to see all the Exodia games we can. And maybe I'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh myself with this deck. That would be fun. Why am I scrolling when I can just search? There we go. John Doe against Butsimon. So Butsimon far behind here. Yeah, this looks potentially out of reach, I have to say. Darkfire Dragon on the field. How did that happen? We had to meta away an emissary. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, not looking good for our hero here. Very interesting deck. The triple jog, the backup soldier, double monster reincarnation is a lot of monster reincarnation. Very cool. Man, in a dust shoot format, playing Exodia seems so uphill. So there are two pieces in the grave. There's an emissary. I mean, technically it is possible to crash this, grab a piece, backup soldier, get the last two and win. But I think we're just attacking to gain some information before picking it up here. Faith grabs a storm back. Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter much. Storm is just as good as any card. It even prevents the possibility of a Mirror Force that would somehow be slow rolled or drawn for turn. And I think we're gonna see the game end here. Backup soldier. Oh wow, this is actually interesting. So if BLS just carelessly attacks here, I think Butsimon potentially could win off of the emissary trigger. But of course, the BLS can just vanish. Unfortunately. Yeah, and there is the game. I really wonder if there was 4 pieces there of Exodia in the hand. That would have been so cool. Yeah, Sork is just flexing. Indeed. Game 1 to the presumed turbo deck, but in Exodia we trust. I honestly feel like the turbo matchup shouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for those shoots. Maybe I am exaggerating, but I really feel like they should be so hard to beat. And as such, I don't love our chances per side. Okay, our hero going first, playing an Exodia deck. Sets 2. We do know that they are playing double Jar of Greed. Changes per side, I guess just maxing out on shoots. Unless, like if there are any in the side. But also, I think, I feel like the turbo deck can cut almost all defense. Like, yeah, Kaiko is also probably great against this Exodia deck. If you banish an Exodia piece, it's gonna be tough for them. There's the Forgiven Maiden again. That's a very interesting inclusion. Tribute is face of card, return to your hand whatever monster is destroyed as a result of battle during this turn. I mean, the only reason I can see to play this is that it's, well, a fine statted light that can trigger Last Will and return a Exodia piece that you have crashed. Or an emissary that you have crashed, and then you can crash it again next turn. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Turbo rarely sides Kaiku. I don't know. I feel like the average player will side a bit of whatever. Like I think if you're surprised at seeing the average turbo opponent having a Kaiku in their deck post side, that's a bit maybe your view of the format is a bit narrow. So what's going on here? Yeah, Butsman has priority, but they, I believe, are supposed to actually technically type it out that we're holding priority, which I personally think is a bit silly, but I believe that is the proper procedure. Yeah, you don't have time to set the card before John Doe gets to flip their dust shoot. Yeah, Natog. I mean, you're probably more informed than I am. Yeah, John Doe is correct. All right, there we go. Dust shoot picks away what monster? A Exodia piece. Ring will meta. This looks really bad for a hero, not gonna lie. Maybe I won't play this deck later after all. It's interesting how quickly my opinion is swayed by the results I see in front of me. Ring will meta. Rageki break the maiden. Clear a path. Perhaps John Doe has a spy set. There would be a lot of pressure. Could also just be the Koichur. Anything really. Oh, a faith into duo. Oh, that is brutal. That is gross. No, Sosa. That is not what happened at all. He flipped the Jar of Greed and wondered if he had time to set the card with priority after that before shoot is flipped. 4 out of 16? Okay. 25% chance of your opponent having a Kaiku in their side deck. I would have honestly thought it would be closer to like a third, but yeah, that's around where I thought it would be. Yeah, this Exodia guy is the protagonist, I agree, but I think we're in the training, we're entering the training arc where we are facing some issues moving forward because this game looks done to me. I mean, that's a bit harsh perhaps, but it's so hard to come back here. You just have so few cards and you need so many. Like, it's one thing if there's a bunch of vanilla pieces in the grave, because then you can just back up Soldier and go plus, but you don't even have that set up for you. Don't have Light and Dark to banish the Sengen either. Very tricky to play from here. The Koichi. Oh, Torrential. Sangan Search. What do we grab here? Tsukiyomi? Interesting. I would have thought maybe Spy. Just a breaker, I see. That makes the Tsukiyomi look a lot better because of the scapegoat into Metamorphosis. Right. Makes perfect sense. So, according to John Doe's notes here, there is still a ring. Will and Meta was the scar off of the duo. That adds up. So yeah, there is a ring left for Butsuman, but of course, ring not always the best card at playing defense. I mean, this is a great spot to flip meta regardless if you have another one. You grab the sorcerer, you run over the breaker, and at worst it gets dealt with by the Tsukiyomi, but you still dealt with 2 bodies and soaked your normal summon, buying you some time. Oh, Mirror Force. Okay, that's fine. We're still alive, which is all we can really ask for. Good spot. I don't know if there is a good spot in this game, not gonna lie, but yeah, there was a glimmer of hope there. I agree, but yeah, the Mirror Force is very tough. So we are at double Thunder Dragon now. We have not much else going for us. The ring is gonna get flipped on the breaker here, perhaps once the Tsukiyomi lands, and then how do we come back? Card destruction into like Exodia pieces plus backup soldier. So I don't know. Graceful pot, card destruction, backup soldier. Oh, it's also interesting. Maybe we. Oh wow, doesn't go for the Tsukiyomi. Okay, decides to set the flip instead. So Butsumon could just drop an emissary here. That would actually not be too bad. Emissary crash with breaker, get the plus, alleviate some pressure. Set up for your card destruction into backup soldier play. Ooh, we have a chaos. BLS would be cool. Banish the set monster. Yeah, I will probably be banishing here. No, we're attacking. Ooh, I think that's so risky. Oh wow. That's huh. Maybe dealing the damage is relevant though down the line. Cause you have ring BLS now. And another back row. Double Fun Dragon in hand. I mean you can't think of whether or not to tribute set your Fun Dragon now. You should have feel like you really should have made that decision before. Yeah, you do just pass. That is the play that plays to win. Sometimes you just have to dodge the snatch. Ooh, Graceful is an absurd top deck. That's very likely going to just end the game here. Snatch is busted. Like something simple as a knock is great with the Tsukiyomi. Chaos monsters are insane. Storm is insane. Hot is insane. So many things that could go wrong here for a hero. There's a Chaos monster. Tsukiyomi comes down, pokes for 11, which means the ring is no longer gonna be a live answer on the sorcerer. Yeah, so if you ring the Sork here, you're dead to the Tsuk. So it doesn't really make sense to me to ring the Sork. Let's see, I wonder what we're debating here. Yeah, I think they came to the conclusion that ringing now doesn't really make too much sense. I think ringing the Tsukiyomi though is somewhat reasonable, but probably at this point you would rather just try to miraculously score a draw somehow. Not sure how you would do that. What now? It's so hard to see how this is gonna... Yeah, okay, so we have the jog. So if the new set is something like a storm, then maybe... I mean, you would just activate it and chain the jog though. That's the issue. Emissary comes down. Do we have a torrential? We don't. So we're just gonna flip the Zork and then snatch it. Okay, okay. May live another turn. Alright. Do we even bother banishing it? I guess we have to. I don't know. Like it's so hard to win from here. And our set card now is a ring. I really feel like maybe we should have ringed that Tsukiyomi. Maybe not. I don't know. It's very... Oh, MST on the ring. Well, I can't be chained. That would be a poor move. I feel like this name is like some Dark World card. Rainbooks. Okay, that's the match. Exodia moves to 4-1. John Doe moves to 4-1 as well, I believe. Let's see if we have someone else playing. GSVD against Noodle. Alderov against Eiko. Yeah, probably those two. Let's watch Eiko, shall we? Oh, Alderov. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. We have an ultimate insect player as well. Playing Lady Ninja Yay, Spear Dragon, King Tiger Wangu, Bazoo. Yeah, I've been trying similar decks. I never went the ultimate insect route though, but I must admit it is very cool. I have tried like Lady Ninja Yay with a package of Wangu, Bazoo and stuff to go with the transformation to kind of make it into a K deck where Lady Ninja J tunates their back row when you go into Bazoo and when you flip Return or Dimension Fusion. Yeah, obviously very clunky. And this approach, I think probably just better. Doesn't look too great this game though. Eiko up 1-0 with a demanding board position. Just managed to storm away a torrential and going to hit for at least 4,000 damage here. It is a Dark World card. Interesting. Tournament standings you can see on this link right here that I am sending you. Alright, what can our secondary hero do here? Storm is a good start. What's next? Bazoo Dimension Fusion would be very cool. Not happening though. Very unfortunate. I mean, these decks are cool. Spirit Dragon is interesting. I guess it's just a decent wind. You do need a critical mass of wind monsters for Lady Ninja Yay to do things. I found when I tested a similar deck. Is the caster Swedish? Why would you think so? Lavender Town. And what is your name? Where are you from? Where do you live? Carla lives in Lavender Town? I don't know. Would you really name your account from where you live? I feel like you're more likely to name your account from like a place you think is very cool, right? Like I think Lavender Town is very cool. It's like this one guy who named his account Moscow. Like the person is not from Moscow. You're from Greece, Lavender Town. Very cool. We do love our Greek duelists. Yeah, I am Swedish, but I didn't know that it would be so obvious. I feel like it could have been any Danish, Norwegian. Oh, okay, okay. There are a lot of Swedish players. Would you mind sharing what game that would be? You don't have to if you don't want to. Chain Disappearance is incredibly cool. Oh, Call of Daunted for the level 7. That would be a big boy. Doesn't get the effect, but it's still quite large. Would be very cool. Yeah, it has no summon restriction. It has a summon restriction on the effect, though. And this card is pretty cool. I quite like. I think bugs are cool. I like insects. Like not in real life particularly. I mean, I don't mind them, but I don't have a fascination with them. But in gaming and fantasy, I think insects are cool. You think, Nate Dogg? Heroes of New Earth. Is that the game that is referred to as HON? That I have been told is like a precursor to League? Or am I completely wrong? Chaos Orc banishes the insect. Yeah, it's a cruel world. Slate Warrior. Yeah, that's not big enough. Pops the Zombira? Bro, now you're just dead on board. Alright, that's it for this game. And the match, Eiko is going to win it, which would put them at 4-1 as well. And our hero Alderoth is now down to 3-2, looking tough. Who's next? JCVD versus Mr. Big Noodle. Yeah, I guess that is where we're going. Let's see it. Let me see if there's been any judge calls, by the way. I am supposed to be taking those. Yep. No, we're looking good. So, what's going on here? Big Noodle playing some Dust Shoots, and a Stein, and a Mystic Swordsman, and Fundragons, and Sorcerer. That's a lot of air. Against JCVD, who's playing Creature Swap Metamorphosis. So this was a control deck all along, or maybe it's a conversion side, one way or the other. I'm gonna check how much time is left in the round, because I believe we are almost done. 10 minutes left. And yes, this is the last match. So we can relax and just focus on the gaming. How are they in game 2, by the way, with 10 minutes left? That is not great. Looks like JCVD may be able to finish this one off. Thunder Dragon summoned, which gives a dark for Noodle. They, however, can't get a light immediately. Oh, well, okay. Game 3. No, that was... Oh, okay. So Noodle lost 2-0. My bad. Perfect. The round is finished. So one last round of Swiss left. Yeah, very cool. I guess we could have a look at the standings then. So we have one player at 5-0, which is Little Mist. John Doe. Little Mist is on Warriors, I believe. John Doe, I believe, is on Turbo. Eiko, I believe, on Turbo. Red Daddy, I don't recall, but yeah, I don't recall. This is, of course, our Exodia player, and this is our Stein control player. Steinburn, Stein control. D-Day Merrick, I don't think I've caught yet, so maybe I'll watch them, but I kind of want to just watch the Exodia player. And yeah, by these standings, you can see that we would be able to produce a logical top cut with only 5 rounds played, which is why I'm in favor of XM1 players are guaranteed a spot in the top 8. I hope I wasn't gone for too long there. Yeah, how long was I gone? Please let me know, Natog, if it was more than like a few seconds. My headset ran out of battery. Alright. Perfect. Round 6 is starting. People are watching film, tagging opponents, hosting up. Okay. Yeah, Natog. I'm in favor of instead of having the power to 2 thresholds for when you increase round numbers, to base it off of guaranteeing X1's a spot in as few rounds as possible. Which would mean you would cut to 6 rounds at like, I think 41 or 42 players instead of 32. Which saves a lot of time. And arguably means tiebreakers matter less, actually. But of course, it's a smaller sample. And samples are good. Eiko against Butsamon. Man, Eiko has been a bit frustrated not getting their Worlds invite. They feel they deserve it, and I think many others also feel like they are good enough to get there, but would be fun if they manage to pull it off in this one, but man, have to root for the Exodia player, unfortunately. Now my Edison insect deck is not going to be allowed to enter this Scout format. The name? Scout format game. Let's get a goat deck ready and let's join. Yes, I would like to watch. My favorite player, I really like Geisty overall. Geisty is the person with the best results of all time with control, which I think is very cool. In this event, I would have to go with Butsamon. At least my favorite deck. My favorite player in the event, I mean, it's... AGT has such merits. I mean, WGM has a legacy. Pui is always fun. Carl has a legacy. Eiko is a strong player. JCVD is a very strong player. I think Sait would be my favorite probably. Sait is very fun. Steve is also very good, of course. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, it's in the field. I will probably say Sait. Okay, we have a German mirror. Put someone going first with the Sangan. Yeah, Sangan with Forgiving Maiden is very cool. So you crash the Sangan. Yeah, okay, so the idea is they run into your set Maiden, you take your turn, you play your Emissary or Sangan, you crash it, main phase 2, you activate Maiden, you get it back to hand, and you trigger Will as well. Very cool. My least favorite player is Splevin. I don't think that's appropriate for me to say. My least favorite player is whoever is not playing playing fair and square. If you're not playing fair, I don't like that. That's for sure. So, but someone could tribute summon here off of the Sangan to get the Thunder Dragon into play. Guaranteeing the Sangan search. Nope, goes for Exile Force instead. I don't know if I like that. Maybe they really want to get rid of a spy, but yeah, like Thunder Dragon lines up quite well against the Koichi still. If anyone particular comes to mind, we think of people who don't play fair and square. No, actually not. Not really. I mean, yeah. No, I think I'll abstain from commenting on that. Much rather follow the adventures of this little Sangan guy on the field here. No, it's Sharking I think is different, Splevin. I think outright cheating is worse. Okay. So I'm still kind of expecting Tribute Thunder Dragon. There we go. That puts a Dark in the grave and searches up potential an Exodia piece. Nope, just grabbing a Serpent is gonna go well with us Metamorphosis. Could potentially use a meta here already, but it appears a BLS is gonna come down. Wow, this is a great start for our hero. Great start. Oh, that Torrential is backbreaking. Oh no, Torrential Sangan was a perfect combination there. Oh, that is tragic. It's not like it's like a disaster card quantity wise, but it's just this outcome compared to the outcomes that could have been is like night and day. Who was hating on Torrential earlier? I don't know. I may have been with Splevin person, I think, but Splevin is in the chat and says he doesn't know, so surely it wasn't him. Upstart Goblin coming down for Eiko. The game is now in a very even spot, but Simon maintains their going first advantage, being up half a card. They have a card extra on their turn and very equal on Eiko's turn. However, one of those cards is a Thunder Dragon, which is not really worth a card. So I would argue, if anything, maybe Eiko even has a slight advantage. It's very close though, regardless. So when the Exodia player is just passing like this, is that because they have a bunch of Exodia pieces and we're close to winning? Where can you see which players have Worlds invite? I think there is a announcement in the Discord server. It may also be on the website. I don't know, but am very certain there's an announcement in the Discord server if you're in it. Lavender Town. I like the profile picture to go with the name, with the Gengar there. Upstart played. Pot of Greed for Butzimon. Our hero is going off. Wow. And for Eiko, this has to be so frustrating. At any point, Exodia could be assembled. We're still fairly far from it. Only one piece has been searched out, and on average, he would probably only draw like 1.8 pieces outside of that by now. Maybe 2, but yeah, should not be very close. I guess the piece wasn't even searched out by the Sangan. They searched the Serpent. Wow, so Butzimon crashes the Serpents to stave off what? Stave off at Tsukiyomi perhaps, because there isn't any Thunder Dragon for Eiko, but Tsukiyomi would be a reason for Eiko to deploy the Serpent there. Power a Geki Break here. Hitting back row. Hitching Night Assailant. Wow, snipes the ring. Night Assailant brings back the Koichi. Now you can set the Koichi, and the train is going to start moving. The engines are firing. All aboard. Serpent added back, of course. Man, it's so interesting to watch this. How many Exodia pieces are there? Is there 1? Is there 4? We don't know. Yeah, I mean, if Turbodex weren't playing Shoot, I feel like this would be a very playable matchup for the Exodia deck, because the Turbo deck just doesn't apply pressure fast enough. But with the Shoots, I think it's... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a believer. I want to believe. Only the winner, Rui. We are... yeah. No, invites are hard to come by, as we should be. Only the winner. Heavy Storm, Scapegoat Chained. So that's virtually 2 for 2 if we claim that these scapegoats have value. Oh, Backup Soldier and Torrential cleared. Backups. Oh, there's the tribe. Okay, this could be a lot of pressure. There is no light though. Yeah, I mean, Eiko desperate to push damage. And yeah, very understandably so. Could lose it at any point. Every draw phase could be the game ending. Yeah, yes, Dilf. I mean, I'm sure we would have awarded 2 invites if we cross 64. I'm confident, but yeah. For paid entry events, we will award an invite regardless of player numbers, but almost never are they smaller than what our usual threshold is anyway. But of course, we do want to guarantee that to the people paying to play. No, I could be wrong, Dilf, but no, I am fairly certain we're not trying to rob people of getting value for their money. If the event is big enough, I'm sure we would have awarded multiple invites, but no, I do not know for sure. So, pressure from Eiko. No Exodia as of yet. No pieces in the graveyard. Jar of Greed. This could be the game. The game could end. Is that it? One of the best draws for Butzimon here is Emissary to crash with the tribe. Grabbing a piece potentially. Yeah. Last will. Okay, last will. Now Emissary. Emissary could get judgmented. No, just sets a monster. Oh, meta. Meta left leg. Which grabs TR. And now last will grabs us. What? Emissary? Sangan? No, Sangan is gone. But the Emissary can't be searched. Like what? Forgiving Maiden. Whoa. Crazy. Suck the tribe. Run over the deco. Wow. What a play. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is some solid defense, but an Exodia piece had to go to the grave, of course. Yeah, 1 out of the 40, Jose. It's so cool that we have gotten to the point where we're hosting monthly pay-to-enter events for the Worlds, and close to 60 players show up every month. Yeah, Emissary is too big, it's true. Upstart. I mean, yeah. The backup soldier is gone, and I don't think we play multiples, but we do know that they are on multiple monster incarnations, so this left leg is not gone forever. Wow, like every jar of greed just feels like exciting. What could it be? It could be an Exodia piece. But of course, with the hand size being this low, Exodia can't be assembled. A lot of greed already gone, of course. Eco finding some card of their own. Let's see here. What to do. So best response for Eiko here would be to find fun dragon, drop sorcerer, banish the thousand eyes. Oh, just a duo. But without backup soldier, how does Butzimon get back into this? Man, backup soldier would be so strong here. I really want to believe there's a second one now, but I doubt it. That would be crazy good. Wow. Yeah, no, the Exodia game plan maybe dead. Mask of Darkness for backup soldier. That is a beautiful call. No judge calls. Powerful. I can focus on the stream. Let's see here. Yeah, no, Eiko can't break the TR. Wow. I mean, I don't even know if Butzimon can win. Like, do you really play more than one backup soldier, 2 monster incarnation to retrieve? I feel like you don't, and without the BLS, how do you kill? No ring either. No torrential. I don't know. I'm worried for our hero here. Sait versus Red Daddy in game 3. Yeah, and that's for a guaranteed spot. Loser is likely out, but I don't even know how likely though. Maybe it's like a coin flip if they're in or not. I haven't checked the tiebreakers either. Oh, there's the ring. Ring till 16. I think this is gonna be it. Surely, with 3 set monsters here, Eiko can do something. Night Assailant pops it. Just needs a few points of damage. A Deco. A Spy. Even a pair of faves. Okay, that would actually not get there. Ah, with the serpent it would. Well, one of these is probably the serpent though. Surely. Surely this is gonna be enough. What? Your sets are second, Night Assailant, and Serpent? Is that the story? I don't believe it. No, there's a spy. We're going in. They're on Mirror Force. And there's the game. Oh! Backup soldier for game would be funny. No! We're at 4 out of 5. He had the second backup soldier. That's insane. He runs 2. He runs 2 backup soldier, 2 monster incarnation. That is incredible. Wow. I did not. Well, he really is all in. I honestly don't think he wins many games outside of with Exodia. Like, he just has no beaters. Like, Emissary and BLS Ring. Snatch, Torrential, I mean, yeah. Almost impossible for him to win without Exodia. This is so cool. I can't believe we got that close. I'm going to take a short moment to brief here. Alright, game 2. Butsuman going first with a weak opener. But I don't even know, do you even set an emissary or staying in turn 1? Because that just invites them to get knocked. But how do you have him end up in the graveyard? I guess with meta? Or you crash? It's very interesting. Upstart Goblin for Echo after the Thunder Dragon activation. Okay, Echo with the Tibet, set monster pass, Butsuman, Jar of Greed. I mean, it's crazy to say. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna try and stop, but any turn it could just be Exodia. Very, very cool. See this in action. Okay, Thunder Dragon comes down to start the beatdown. I like how Echo is approaching this, putting pressure. But Thunder Dragon beatdown is also a bit liable. Like it crashes with Emissary. And here are the Germans speaking, but I can translate. What have you searched? See, I can speak German. I wonder why playing Maiden instead of Mimic or Deco? Yeah, Splevin. I guess it's a light, and I guess it is pretty good if you can manage to crash your emissaries. But yeah, like they attack into your Maiden with their breaker or whatever. Your Maiden flips, you take your turn, you summon emissary, you crash, and Maiden then contribute itself to grab back the emissary, and your last will is now alive to grab you a Sangan. But yeah, I don't know. Jose, I will check. Can AJT still win? AGT for Worlds. Where is AGT? He was 3-2, so he needs to win this round, and he needs to play his tiebreakers are good enough. And even then, he's only in top 8, so long way to go, and not completely in his hands, but yes, still possible, for sure. Quite like these sleeves from Eiko, with the, I don't know, is that a key or is that the Monster Reborn? Maybe someone knows where this artwork is from. How many rounds? There are 6 rounds today. This is the 6th round, so after this we cut to top 8. Bobo. Players at an X1 record are guaranteed that X2s will have to pray to their tiebreak gods. So, can this Thunder Dragon make progress for Eiko? I don't know. We'll see. Tribe comes down. That's so huge. Because it puts so much pressure. Like, Butsuma's deck is all about buying time. Pop token. Discards the Serpent. No torrential in response. Yeah, I don't know. Thunder Dragon attacks. Oh, there's the Mirror Force. That's really good for Butsumon. Happy to see that. Our hero lives. Our hero is fine and well. Now we just need to collect those last Exodia pieces. Just a set from Butsumon. I mean, we don't need to apply pressure. It's just, man, those 1600 bodies, the Thunder Dragon and the Tribe, those were such juicy targets for our emissaries. But it would appear we don't have any. Very unfortunate. The set monster is unlikely to be Maiden, because I think they may not have Mirror Forest. Although, oh wow, wait, card destruction in this matchup? That is insanely ballsy. Playing card destruction against this Exodia deck. I don't know if that's good. Oh, there was a what? That's the most insane hand I've ever seen. He hit Graceful Last Will knock BLS premature. I mean, a few of them were bricks, sure, but that's great hand. And Eiko's hand was a bunch of pure discard fodder. That is one of the better card destructions I've seen. Wow. What a card. What a card. But who knows? Maybe Butsumon just drew into full Exodia. We can't know. Realistically, we're probably averaging like what? At this point, 1 piece? 1.2 maybe? So yeah, not very dramatic. Just shoot. Let's see if Eiko types out the hand. How many pieces are there? Check the LCQ channel. There's no judge call right now. Perfect. Alright, Eiko, are you gonna share with us what's going on? Okay, the XR Force successfully clears the spy. Hopf. Does that mean head? That would be funny. Head. So we sent back the head. Yeah, because that's the hardest one to search. I don't know. Play Exodia in a dust shoot format. I mean, I want it to be good, but it just seems so hard. Like, you can only search the head of Wisangin. That's crazy. Yeah, it could be that. I mean, maybe there was like 3 pieces plus the head. That would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, finding the head is. Oh wow, Minecon. Minecon on a Faith, grab a Graceful, that would be insane. Wait, Eiko just dust shot and checked to see if the coast was clear and didn't see a Minecon. Okay, just a deco. Not so extreme. Eiko has not returned with Serpent. I wonder what the purpose is. Butsumon is playing card destruction as well. Wow, if Butsumon just like card destructions here and then backup soldiers back up the pieces, that would be insane. Oh, I would love for that to happen. That would be so cool. That would be crazy. I've put some on just card destruction back, pitches the pieces, backup soldiers back them, and draws into the head. Wow. Yeah. Eiko really needs to start applying pressure. Drop a BLS, do something. Drop a knock. Anything. Attack. It's like the old Vine meme with the guy on his skateboard who's on the phone when someone does shoots away the Exodia head. Alright. What now? Still no knock from Eiko. What could a set monster be? Could it be a Faith? Faith for card destruction seems extremely risky. You could just lose immediately. Faith for upstart seems safer. The Koichi, you just flip immediately. Night Assailant, I think you flip too. Wow. Is the Exodia player going to win game 2 of round 6 to force the decider to see who is guaranteed a spot in top 8? Duo. But Duo is not very good here. It hits 2 pieces and then backup soldier brings them back later on. Let's see. 1 piece, 2 piece. Yeah, I don't think the Duo is. I mean, if there isn't a backup soldier, it's very useful, of course. So it could delay the Exodia. Whoa. Dave? Is this gonna be second Duo? I think it is. Oh, that is tough. Yeah. But still, as long as they only hit 3 pieces, that's just 1 backup soldier. Oh, the head came back. Oh, that is insane. Oh, but I pitched the head. Is that because he has a monster incarnation at the ready? Or is that because there isn't a backup soldier right now? This is so exciting. to watch. Like at any point the game could just end. It's so cool. I feel like Judgment in the side would be really good against this Exodia deck as well. Like simply Judgmenting a Pot of Greed is insane. Judgmenting a Graceful, Judgmenting a Card Destruction. Like all these plays can just be game winning. Like there's just so little offense for this Blitzmon deck. Anything that disrupts the actual Exodia assembly. Wrong. Man, Eiko really playing slowly here. I'm gonna have to let them know to play faster, fortunately. Alright. Dropping a Sork. Priority. Banishing the... Oh! That's a huge torrential. That's enormous. Wow. Wow. Upstart Goblin. I'm so curious. Is there a backup soldier or not? That could be the backup soldier. And then we also need a monster incarnation. And then we also need to find the last piece. Alright, what now, Echo? Graceful. Excellent draw. That's a crazy top deck there. Yes, Blevin. I would think you would side in Solemn. I think most players would. Uh, have the presence of mind to realize that's the card you want. Unless I'm wrong, of course. It's hard though. Like I've seen quite a few games of this deck now, but these players have probably just seen one game, the game they played, game one. So they don't know like how all in the deck is on the Exodia plan, perhaps. I mean Judgment just in general, not a bad card though. Oh, Sorcerer connects. That's big. Yeah, I don't know how much defense this Exodia deck runs. Like Mirror Force, Torrential, Scapegoat. That's probably about it. AGT 1. So AGT is at 4 and 2, and we'll have to rely on tie breaks now to make top cut. Snatch. Snatch is powerful. Book. Okay, good response. We're thinking here. Do we have the ring? I think I would ring here. Wait. Okay. Let's see. Call. Oh! Call for Exile Force. Very cool. Echo thinking here. Perhaps wants to Raigeki break the call. There we go. Yeah. Mirror Force is in the deck. That's the kind of card I would side out. I think Book is also the kind of card I would side out, actually. Maybe Card Destruction and Night Assailant too. But those are a bit more debatable, for sure. So the Sorcerer attacking here. Ring is flipped, yep. As predicted. And then this being backup soldier makes a lot of sense to me. Actually, it looks like one of few cards it could be. I think Scapegoat would have been flipped. But yeah, I mean, finding that last piece. I mean, maybe just drop an emissary here. I don't think that's bad. Then again, like you don't want to get Snatch, but should Eiko even have Snatch in the deck? I don't know. There's a Fun Dragon. Maybe there's a card destruction. That would be crazy. No, Set's a monster. That could be the emissary, but man, what about Knock? I feel like Knock is the kind of card you have to have in your deck if you're Eiko. I feel like this gets knocked very frequently. There it is. It's only a Serpent though. That makes your card destruction a bit worse because you're drawing fewer, but wow, you're so deep. So deep. Yes, Blaven, we agree. We will both set out Snatch. Cardi is okay, but is Cardi actually okay against this backup soldier deck? Like you're getting them so much deeper into their deck, and they don't even go minus. Oh wow. Are we is this it? Is that it? Is that game? Or do we just need one for our metamorphosis? No, we just need a one for meta. Beautiful. Okay, we're still alive. Let's see if Eiko wanted to shoot in between there. Nope. Okay. TR lands. Let's see if it resolves. Ring could flip here. Torrential instead. Oh, Torrential is not great though. That pops them off. Let's see. Does Eiko have anything? I think Butsimon is... Oh, that's the game! Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so sad. I really wanted the Exodia deck to get there. I really hope he makes it on tiebreaks. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh wow. What a roller coaster of emotions that was. Let's see. Is there any game still going on? No, that was the last one. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see who makes it. Alright. Wow. I guess I can talk to chat now. Yes, the Exodia player unfortunately lost, but they could still make it. We don't know. What we know for sure is that these 5 players are in. John Doe, 5th Amendment, Sait, Eiko, and D-Day Merrick. We don't know who out of these players are also in. Well, not Kerem. Yes, Kerem. Kerem is also 4 and 2 due to having a bye. So out of these, 3 are going to make it, and there are 8 of them. So you can think of it as they have a 3 and 8 chance of making it. So yeah, beautiful. So here I believe this is Turbo, I believe this is Warrior, this is Stein Control, this is Turbo, and I don't know what this is. This is Last Turn, this is Exodia, this is Turbo, and I don't know who these are, or what they are playing, rather. And this is Control. I should probably know Red Daddy Steve and Red Daddy Steve and DJ Merrick, but I do not recall, and I don't want to just guess that we're playing Turbo, and I don't actually know. So yeah, the top 8 is now out. Let's take a look together. Exodia player made it! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ah, AGT unfortunately did not make the top cut. AGT did not make the top cut. I'm sorry, Jose. But Exodia made it in on 8th place on tiebreaks. And for that we are thankful. Oh, this is beautiful. And you know who we're watching? We are watching Exodia guy. Exodia guy is alive. Wow. There we go. And one of these players, one of these 8, are going to receive an invitation to the GOAT Format World Championship. And you're all welcome to join along as we root for our hero, Butsemon. Do not think the match has started quite yet. I'll check the chat. Who do you guys root for? Who do you guys want to win? Sait playing. Who am I looking for? John Doe, right? JCVD playing. But I don't see our hero. No. Let's see if there's a hold up in the match. Yeah, no break. It's getting late in Europe. That's true. Puts them on. We're waiting for them to join. I'm gonna find a goat deck so I can also join the game. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, Pre made it too? Oh, Pre didn't make it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Exodia make it top 8 is crazy. I could never have imagined that that would happen. And then we also have Sait playing a Stein combo. No, we didn't make it, unfortunately. But I mean, she made it in our hearts, right? She got to the X and 2, just missed out on the coin flip. No. I mean, she made it according to the challenge tiebreaks, but of course, we know those are faulty. Wow, it's actually crazy how much they differ from the correct tiebreaks. Like it would be completely different. Two players would be different. X2 is great. Oh, they pre-top yesterday. That's cool. If that's the case. Wow, Butsuman, I swear, has won 3 rock paper scissors in a row. I mean, he also lost the last 2 matches, so you know, but still. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, graceful turn 1. So this is where we pitch double Exodia piece, but then we have backup soldier later into the game, so it doesn't matter. We just need to dodge Kaiku. Oh, Exodia piece Serpent, that's so good. I don't think this deck even runs Faith. Wow. Wrong chat. Oh, does shoot. Let's see if John Doe will type out the hand for us. I wonder if his deck is all in enough on Exodia that you just always send ahead. I feel like that is very reasonable to just send ahead if you see it. Okay, CD. What is a CD? Beta, Reincarnation, Premature Burial, Backup Soldier. Wow, that's a brick. Could someone tell me what a CD is? I feel like I should know this. What does this mean? Card destruction, of course. I'm silly. What actually told me. Oh, there we go. Loto told me. Loto, you can take credit. Loto reminded me. Card destruction. Deco flips. Draws. Yeah, this is just such a good start. Like, the Exodia player's hand is just unplayable, no? And you definitely don't want to... You minute two? Okay, cool. That's not only me. Okay, Jar is good. Like, you really want to amass a number of vanillas in your hand before the card destruction so that your backup soldier can get full value. This could be a scapegoat. Scapegoat is so good in this deck. Man, I want to play this. This looks so fun. I don't know about monster incarnation being a 2-off. I think I would just settle for 1. I guess just reincarnating an Emissary or Sangan can be very strong too though, so maybe it's good. I wonder how many last will there are. Do you play the full 3? Like, you can only really search Sangan, right? Like, searching an Exodia piece, you can grab back with Maiden. Oh, second Koichi. Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. This is the perfect way to apply pressure with Turbo. Or just the perfect way to apply pressure in Ghost formats, really. It's like when you're getting beat down by gadgets. It just feels a bit oppressive. Like, you can't do anything about it. Still no card destruction. Alright. Oh, Raigeki breaks the back row. That could be our scapegoat. Was a call. Okay, that's a blank. That's fine. Let's see if John Doe wants to try and kill here. Jar of Greed, choose some Thunder Dragon, summon a Chaos Monster. That would present lethal. Let's see if there's a storm. No. Also not allowing. Oh, there's a Mirror Force. Okay. Okay. So generally, like, mathematically, that's a bad trade. The Decos, of course, have already replaced themselves, so the Mirror Force is technically -1. But in terms of buying time and what these decks are trying to do, that is a great outcome for Bitsumon. I feel like it was very greedy not to just flip it last turn, and perhaps even a mistake. That may be harsh though. So, what now? Man. Artistructure, Meta, Reincarnation, Premature Burial, Backups. Like, all of these cards are such bricks. Man, I wish we had just drawn 2 Exodia pieces back to back so that we could card structure them away and grab them back and have a fresh hand. It's also a bit awkward because, yeah, your meta is dead without them. You can meta with one Exodia piece, go TR to buy time. Oh, we're gonna Prima meta. Oof, that is tough, but yeah. Possible it just has to be done here. Looks funny to see an Exodia piece in play like this. It's just an arm, you know. It's just an arm. Alright. Sure there's no judge call. No? The TR resolve. TR is such a great card for this deck, because it's so good at buying time. Very hard to like penalize, like it can't get snatched very efficiently either. And last word grabs the Sangan. Sangan is vulnerable to a Chaos Monster though, but perhaps we have a Torrential or such. War Destruction, Reincarnation, Backup Soldier. Okay. No, I mean, this is not over. Exodia that can still... Like, if John Doe just can't make progress, then Bitsamon will win. But yeah, Terrible deck has a lot of tools to push the game state. This is still game 1. Yes, Stealth. Alright. Yeah, sword comes down. Going to be able to banish the Sangan, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just not much we can do here with the known information. Of course, we do have another 3 cards that are not known. I don't think we're playing Tsukiyomi though, like that would surprise me. So this TR is not super useful. Okay, set card from Bitsamon. And now the card destruction. So that is probably backup soldier set. Oh, does John Doe have Solemn Judgment? Do Judgment here? Maybe you do. Depends on your hand, I suppose. Oh, the head. Oh, that's so unfortunate. If that was a leg or an arm, that would have been so much better. The backup soldier. Could we don't know that they have 2, so could be one in grave, one set, or one in grave, one in deck. Oh, the Thunder Dragon was close. TTD reincarnation. So we have the reincarnation, that's what we set. So we can get back the head when we need it. Problem now is, of course, all the other pieces. Man, not pitching the reincarnation there is probably necessary, because the head is just that hard to get back, but yeah. Okay, I found the XL4, so now this TR is still in play. Okay. What about John Doe? What did they get rid of? Double knock gone. And the tribe. Alright. No, I mean, this is potentially playable for the Exodia player. Think I'm using Jar or Discard Trap? Yeah, makes sense still. Yeah, seeing their hand now. Yeah, I think you would never use. Okay, MST's the reincarnation. Wow, John Doe is very confident that we're going to win this game eventually, as long as Exodia doesn't happen. Which is fair, I mean, that is true. But yeah, I mean, now the ring survived, the MST is dead, and thus the TR survived. We do know Butsamon has a second reincarnation and a second backup soldier in the deck, so. Yes, this is the top 8, this is the quarterfinals right now. We're watching John Doe on very standard KO server against Butsamon's Exodia deck. I feel like this Exodia deck is pretty well constructed actually. Like, double reincarnation, double backup soldier sounds like a lot, but maybe it's just necessary. Like, without them you just don't win. The premature I think is very dubious though. But with the Exile Force and the last will, I mean, I get it. It makes sense. The last will is also a bit dubious, I think, and the call, but maybe you just need this engine to get to Sangan. It's interesting. And your pieces, of course. Okay, TR gets to absorb a monster. Pretty generous. This is game 1, Francesco. Yeah, this is very fun to watch. I'm very happy we have a Exodia player in the event. Makes things a lot more fun to watch. It would have been fun regardless, but this is, dare I say, exhilarating. Jar of Greed, Monster Incarnation. Yeah, I mean, John Doe just can't apply pressure. Like, the Exodia player is now down to 15 cards in deck. I feel like, are they not drawing their emissaries? Or is this an emissary? I guess this is an emissary. We're just waiting for him to die. Like, getting double knock off of the card destruction was actually very relevant, because though the emissaries are fairly safe to be set. Should have brought Exodia, Goats Control, and War League. Francesco, what's your War League username? What team are you playing for? This is not a replay. This is live. We're watching Exodia live playing for a World Championship invite. This is the quarterfinals. Winner of the event goes to Worlds. You're Kyomberman. Oh, okay. I see. You're lucky to have a friend like Splevin. I advised against the sus behavior in War League. Okay, BLS banishes. Wow, that's a lot of commitment though. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? John Doe could have a snatch. I don't know. I don't know. Are we playing to win a fair game of Yu-Gi-Oh now? Is that the way to go? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What was wrong with just sitting at TR? Are we getting impatient here? Am I wrong? Is this just the way to go? Is this the highest expected value play? Duo was the draw for turn. Presumably. I mean, maybe this BLS just walks. It's possible. Hits the second reincarnation. Exodia is officially impossible to assemble, I believe. Yes, I don't think we are capable of Exodiaing anymore. Well, I guess this BLS has to work. I guess that's the only way now. Breaker. Wow, really? Is this BLS gonna stick? Surely you have a ring or a break at the very least. Oh, this breaker is actually interesting, because the breaker could get snatched too. Yeah, I don't think Butsuman can win with Exodia anymore. Double reincarnation and head gone. Should be that. Okay, no, this BLS looks safe. I guess Emissary is just gonna have to start swinging. Oh wow, okay. This is how we're playing it. We're switching BLS. Arguing it's going to be harder to kill us with their own BLS that way. I suppose. Sure. Uh, Dilf, I'm not sure if I'm following in chat, but this year LCQs are only to non-invited players, or only open to non-invited players. Okay, so what do you grab here? Nidazone plus Faith. Makes sense. Wow, Graceful was an incredible top deck there. That's like the absolute best card in his deck. Also a Pot of Greed left to go through. I don't think this BLS is gonna get there. This is game 1 too, so all the back row are still in. Oh, the GCI. No, but okay. Anyway, BLS lands, passes Prio. Whoa, that's crazy. So we're going for game? Are we? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, okay. Wait, it was our Gekurick all along. Is that it? I think that's it. Nope, scapegoat. Alright. We're still in it. I don't think we can win anymore. Like, we can't even recur a BLS. We don't have reincarnations, we don't have Prima, we don't have Call. I think it's just completely unplayable. Maybe we could meta and win with TR, perhaps? Yeah. I mean, you could potentially deck out John Doe. Yeah, we can still play for deck out. It's not quite over just yet. Well, yeah, Soxa. If he had won an invite this year, he wouldn't be playing this. Okay, BLS banishes. Gets the emissary. Switches to defense. Sangan is gonna attack. Really need a metamorphosis here to get rid of his BLS. But yeah, looks very tough for our hero. This game one. Emissary. Clears the Sangan. I mean, you could deck out. Could start listing cards. Pot of Greed, Mirror Force, Ring, Thatch, Storm. Third Spy. Faith. Oh wait, isn't the Faith set? Oh, that is tragic. Yeah, I think we're just lost. I think at this point we're basically done. Yep. There's the Faith. I mean, even grabbing MST here should be fine, yeah. And that's going to be the game. Some as a spy just in case. Alright, alright. Man, this has been tough. We have watched Butzimon 3 matches straight, and it has not gone our way so far. Maybe it's my fault. They were undefeated until I started watching, and now we haven't won once. I mean, I shouldn't. We haven't lost this one yet, though. We can still win. And going first against her, man, I feel like our game one is so important. Because post side, when they bring in shoots and judgments, they get to cut their weaker back rows like Mirror Force. I feel like we're gonna struggle. I guess Torrential is weirdly fine against this Exodia deck because of Scapegoat and Forgiving Maiden. And it also outs TR. Yeah, Shoot and Judgment are just very oppressive cards in general. Makes anything unfair kind of fall apart. Yeah, round should be untimed. I will respond to them. Scored. Okay, so Emissary turn 1. Double TD. Like, Emissary is interesting, because if you set it, it's exposed to knock. If you summon it, it's exposed to Chaos Source. But this early on, it should be fine. Alright. Exile Force comes down. Okay, we're gonna get to see some Emissary beatdown here. Yeah, clearing that Spy is so important. Spy represents so much pressure. I feel like this is part of why Butsumon has struggled in the games we've seen. Because had any early emissaries, which are important just for not getting beat down by the likes of Dekoichi, Spy, Sangan. And in this case, even applies a bit of pressure itself. Which, while not super relevant, is not to be ignored. There's a shoot. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Where are we at? 5 pieces? 0 pieces? Okay, 5 pieces, probably not. TTD, left leg, meta, re-inca, jog. I mean, I guess you pick leg. Yeah, TD, meta, re-inca, jog. I mean, you could go for a TD meta into Volter play here. Or Fiend Skull Dragon, whichever you deem better. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, we have jog. Nice. Does shoot. Yeah, I mean, reincarnation is so bad early game, but I guess you just have to play too. I don't know. It's constructing this deck looks like a nightmare. Like you have to beat card destruction, duo, does shoot. We were pretty good at beating card destruction and duo because we built it this way. Yeah, that does mean we are playing quite a few bricks. That's pretty cute. Exile Force with reincarnation. I quite like that. Yeah, this deck seems excellent at using Exile Force. Double reincarnation, call premature. It's like a cornerstone of the deck, to be honest. We pray. But we trust. PD, meta, and the set card is a jog, and the last card we don't know, because it was drawn off of jog. Is that right? I think so. The emissary is gonna get a third hit in. Life totals are starting to look relevant here for John Doe. Yeah, a player lost the match and became a bit upset. But we have judges on the floor, tending to the children. This emissary is gonna get a 4th hit in. Crazy. That's insane. Last will into Thunder Dragon into like Sangan. Is that the line? Go for the 2-turn clock. I don't know. Well, you could just run into a torrential. I may wanted to avoid that. May have wanted to avoid that. I guess it's not a huge deal, but yeah, that emissary was just doing such good work. There's the Mirror Force. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but no. Meta left leg. Do we grab head? No, we grab left arm. Why? Do we already have the head, or are we setting up for a card destruction backup soldier scenario? No, no card destruction. Okay. Hmm. to be fair, that last will wasn't gonna do much anyway. Maybe cashing it in for effectively a Exodia piece is beneficial. That is fair. A left side first, of course. Yeah, I guess starting from the left makes sense to me. I don't know. Would you start from the left or the right? I feel like in Western countries we would start from the left. Maybe in like countries where you read from the other end, you start from the right. BLS comes down. Do you just banish here and play it slow? I feel like I feel like you should. Wait, maybe Butsuman is committed to dealing damage this game. Oh wow, that is so tragic. No. But Jonto is very low now. So main phase 2, do we go like Exodia piece meta? Wow. I mean, this could go either way now. Like, Butsuman could just be completely bricked with Exodia nonsense. We have a meta bow. That is helpful. Can't meta the set monster though. We kinda have to deal with the tribe. Maybe the BLS attack was correct. Yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe that's just the best play there. Because even though I don't think John Doe should have Snatch, they could have Snatch, you know? Maybe the attack is just justified. Oh, we're attacking. Yeah, I think Butsuman is actually trying to end the game here, which is probably the way to play this. Like if you run over the Koichi there, maybe next turn is just lethal, right? On those side in Dust Tornado, maybe if you don't have judgments. Kept Mirror Force. I guess that was fairly important this game. Oh. That's a light. What's the last card? Oh, Tsukiyomi. Oh, that is really good here. Oh, that is a bit too good for my taste. Okay. But our hand is double Exodia piece. Like, how are we playing the game now? Oh, it's just one Exodia piece. Never mind. I mean, it could be two, but only one is confirmed. Oh, Upstart. Does not feel great. What's next? Left leg XY. I like the XY. I think it's very funny. Oh, we can grab back BLS. Wait, that's insane. I think that connects. Could be break. Or torrential. Maybe it doesn't connect. Oh, that would be so cool if it did. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh, we're alive. We're still in it. We are still in it. We are still in it. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Wow. Now we're going second though. Oh, that is tough. Maybe we can do it. Yes, black market spit posts. I believe this is the best we have ever seen Exodia do in Ghost format. Particularly in modern times. But probably the best ever, yeah. Wow. Does it flipped? Hot jog jog ring TD emissary. I think you take emissary. What a hand though. That is a good hand. And in a sense, it almost feels good that the shoot is out of the way, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good for John Doe to draw it, and it's good to flip it, but those late game shoots are so nasty. Yes, chatters, BLS is a good card. Yeah, okay. Do we even set the ring? I guess we do in case of like Tsukiyomi. Let's see what we find first. If we redraw Emissary, that would be cool. Nobleman across out would be insane. We are playing that, right? Yeah. Exile Force would also be good. Okay, we set 3. Possibly the ring is set. Completely quiet in the event Discord. Of course, there are no players left to call for a judge. Seeing as we're down to 8, and I'm sure a couple of them have probably finished. Wow, that is very strong. The graceful there. Oh, that is an incredible graceful. Hello, Petty. So nice to see you. Thank you for saying hi. Yeah, I think this. I mean, I can't say anything other than that this favors John Doe, of course. But the Exodia player still is definitely the game. It's very early. Duo is the kind of card we didn't want to see. But we have the Thunder Dragons, right? Yes, Exodia is being played here. We're in game 3 and we're rooting for Butzeman, the Exodia player. First from main, please hit the Thunder Dragon. Please, please, please. Oh, it's a ring. That's okay. Yeah, it's Emissary Exodia with Scapegoat Metamorphosis, BLS. Double Monster Incarnation, double Backup Soldier. It's incredibly cool. Also runs Premature Burial, Call of the Haunted, Last Will, Exile Force. There's one jar. Let's see the second. We're already fairly deep into the deck. Yes, Petty, it is insane. Person started 4-0 in the event. Lost the next 2. Had to sweat it out on tie breaks. 8 players were at X2. Only 3 would make it. But someone finished 8th. So 3rd out of the X2s. And just barely snuck in. The Koichi attacks into the Forgiving Maiden. This is an insanely cool card. Yeah, that card is so cool. So the idea is, I believe, to crash your emissary. Like they attack into your maiden, you take your turn, you summon emissary, you crash it. Main phase 2, you can pick the emissary back up, and in the process you also trigger last will. And maiden is a 2000 defense monster. It's a light. It can also, like, if for some reason a Exodia piece ends up on the field, it can pick that up if you manage to crash it. Like if you last will into Exodia head, you can use Maiden to grab it back. Very cool. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I actually believe it's any good, but yeah, it's very clever. I have to agree. Yeah, no, the head is actually really hard to find. Cause you can't grab it with emissary. Like the arms and legs are easy, and they're also easy to retrieve with backup soldier. But the head is tricky. The head is what puts a wrench in the works. Alright, here's the last will. We're gonna see Tributes on Thunder Dragon. Okay. Emissary is gonna search, and last will is gonna grab a Sangan, potentially. No, card destruction is actually in the deck, because it's really good to card destruction away your Exodia pieces, the vanillas, and then backup soldier them back. That is actually very efficient. Funnily enough. Alright. So the Thunder Dragon ran into a brick wall here. What about the Sangan? Is Sangan gonna try its luck? Spy didn't find anything. I guess that means the Sangan will not be attacking the second spy, potentially. Yeah, but Simon does not want to take the 1000 points it would cost to check the second set. Perfect sense. Yes, Cardi can be devastating, but he has built a deck with double monster incarnation, double backup soldier. So honestly, his problem is not having all the pieces in hand. His problem is getting deep enough to get to all the pieces, and then he can retrieve them. So I think card destruction is a net negative. But of course, these server decks are built to abuse it, so they may want to run it regardless. But yeah, I don't think card destruction is a huge issue the way he has built it. But it's a huge issue in deck construction, because it has to build it this way, not to just lose the card destruction. Anyway, here we go. Um, let's see. The turbo player just can't make progress, it seems. That torrential was very good for, but someone would have loved to have that available to them. But we did see one game that the Exodia head and two monster incarnations ended up in the graveyard. So yeah, you can still run out of ways to retrieve them. It's still possible, of course. So Thunder Dragon is over the Sangan. Sangan grabs the Faith. And we believe his second set looks like a spy, so Sangan puts him on Sangan, does not want to attack it. Now John Doe has a Faith in hand, and full Trinity engrave. Wow, John Doe has drawn quite well this game 3. There's a jar. Let's see if I can drop a Chaos Monster. Chaos Monster to get rid of his Sangan would be very strong. I mean, some combination with BLS and Tribe or BLS and Snatch may even be lethal here. I think, yeah, though the margins are very thin to live a BLS from Chondo. There's a tribe. Pop the fairy. I mean, I think you can just splurge here. You likely have like the third spice too, right? And the third fun dragon, of course. Maybe you just pop the Saga too, just to push as much damage as possible. And this is so scary, because technically it's possible that Butsemon has Exodia here. I mean, it's not gonna be the case, but it's possible. Sorry, what? No. Surely. No way. No, no, no. That is... I'm lost for words. I have never... What? I'm 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 speechless. What just happened? What? No, no. Wait, are Exodia players actually in semifinals? Wow. Okay, that is incredible. That is... Wow. No, I have no words. That is almost too perfect. I mean, we're gonna keep watching Bitsemon. I'm sorry to the other duelists. We're watching this is an Exodia stream. I'm sorry to say. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Wow. Wow. That is I because it's so unlikely he has all the pieces at that moment, I feel. Like he has seen so little of his deck. And he has only prior to that searched a single piece, right? So he has searched one piece. Outside of that, he has seen 20 cards. Yeah, I guess it's just plausible. Yeah. No, I guess it's just plausible. It's just so insane that he... Wow. I don't know what to say. Alright. I'm going to make sure that we don't miss a moment of this. Yeah, but I mean, Rui, he only had to find 3 pieces in half your deck, because 2 of the pieces were searched. But every time you search a piece, it becomes slightly harder to find the remaining pieces, of course. So having 3 pieces found in half your deck, when you've already searched one early on in the duel, yes, that is above average, but it's actually not outrageous. Like on average, you would probably expect to have like 2 point something low pieces. So having 3 is not extreme by any means. Wow, that is incredible. Oh, Cub, I have the greatest clip for you. No, Cub, you don't understand. You don't understand, Cub. We're in top 4. Yeah, Rui. No, he has plenty of search power, and he can also retrieve the emissaries with Monster Incarnation. Oh, that's a Lily. Is this a Burn player? Are we watching Exodia as Burn? What? That would be crazy. Oh, it is. It's Exodia as Chain Energy Burn. Wait, do you guys... Wait, find the matchup sheet. Who's favored? Get the matchup matrix. I feel like this is unplayable, no? For Exodia. just draw Exodia right here. Easy. I mean, if you have Storm here, you can play. Even then, it's gonna be tough. But yeah, at that point, you're probably favored. Doesn't cost a single life point to reveal Exodia. Chain Energy has nothing on Exodia. That is true. Wow, what an event. No, that's a normal summon, yeah? Oh god, I thought he was gonna do it again. I thought he was gonna do it again. That was a jump scare. Yeah, I wonder what you do against Burn. Probably just Dust Tornadoes. Yeah, no, that opener is just rough. No, 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 no. We can do it. We're siding. We're siding. We can get there. Oh wow, we're actually watching Exodia against Burn. That is incredible. Oh, what an event. I don't have much insight in the Exodia against Burn matchup except it looks good for Burn, I think. Goat Forward is sold. I don't think it's not necessarily sold. That is crazy. Was meaning it sarcastically. Yeah, I saw the letters, of course. Yeah, sorry. I just I sound non-sarcastic, but I am. I promise. I promise. Okay, Pot of Greed. That's good. Our hero. Sangan. Good. Is this where we set 5 just to play on Chain Energy? Nah. Surely they set out Chain Energy going second. But maybe against Exodia they don't. Ah! The Burn player has Pot of Greed too? We're getting sacked. It's no fair if both players have Pot of Greed. Or maybe that is when it is fair. I don't know. Okay, we can beat this. We can beat this. What now? Exile Force? That's good. Hit the Morphin Jar. Wait, who is Morphin Jar good for? Wait, why don't we play Jars? Shouldn't we play Cyber Jar Morphin Jar? Or are we trying to blank knock? Yeah, who is Jar good for? Yeah. No, but really. It's a serious question. You always want to pop the Jar against Burn, but when you play Exodia, what then? Yeah, maybe you side out Cyberjar if you're the Burn player. That's funny. But it's so cool because Cyberjar often is like your massive win condition. Like that's what you play for in Burn. You try to bait knock so that your Cyberjar resolves. Oh yeah, Cyberjar puts my own pieces on the board. Then I can get me back with Forgiving Maiden, Sosa. How about that? Flame Ghost? This is aggressive. Are we just gonna premature back the Sangan and like do this again, or what's the idea here? How do we justify this? Do we have Thunder Dragon? Yeah. Okay. We reincarnation back the Sangan. We play the Sangan again, I suppose. No, we set it. Okay, and we pass. Yeah, Loto, I agree. I think Cyberjar is beneficial for both, but is it beneficial enough for the Exodia player that the burn play size it out? I don't think so. I think if the Cyberjar resolves, you often just win on the spot. Oh, there's a true nade. That's scary. Is it gonna be like an Ajama trio too? There's a barrel, and another burn card, and a trio. I believe. No? There's a trio. Okay, so no desserts. That's good. What are we thinking of? Do we have a response? We have MST. Do we even run MST? Alright. So barrel burns for 2k. Panda. That's so strong here. Oh no. Yeah, Morphin Jar would be better. I think Morphin Jar would be straight up good. But I think the plan is to blank Nox as the deck is built. I'm not sure how reliable that is though. Okay. Panda deals 26 here, effectively, over the Jama token. Yikes. Yeah, no. Knock. Yeah, I placed the maiden. Yeah, I don't know, Sosa. Oh, Morphin Jar came down. Wait, who is that good for? Okay, without the head engraved with already a reincarnation gone is very tough. That's going to be very hard to retrieve. We have one reincarnation left. We have one reincarnation left, and we have two backup soldier left. It's not, but yeah, I mean, we're just gonna die to burn. I think it's over. We're just gonna die to burn. Barrel is 18. The search is 15. Yeah, oh, Cub. I thought it was a 1-1 split. One reincarnation, one backup soldier. Oh no, it's a 2-2 split. We're on two reincarnation, two backup soldier. Beautiful. Okay, we're still alive. That's surprising. I mean, what if the burn player kept all their stall cards? Ah, you guys are saying it's unlucky to get burned. It's not over. We'll card destruction here, and then we'll reincarnation, we'll set backup soldier, and win the game. Okay, tribe. I don't know what tribe. Oh, does. Okay, we're still alive though. No. So we take 15. Alright. We take another 6. Okay. Upstart. I think card destruction into monster incarnation plus backup soldier is like our only out. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's not a single burn card. Seems hard to believe though. There's the nightmare wheel. Yep, that's getting close. Okay, there's a walk. We don't have to walk right now, but that's okay. Walk is pretty good. Alright. I mean, we're alive. Mm. We just need like a series of power cards. Oh, breaker is good. Okay, that torrential is necessary. Let's give me like Pot of Greed, Graceful, Card Destruction, Monster Incarnation, Backup Soldier. Is that too much to ask? One thing that's good about not having any cards is the burn cards don't deal any damage. How about we just slam a Storm? Slam a Storm. I'm kinda down. Oh! Oh no! It happened. It happened. He did slam a Storm. Whoa! Wait, this is like, I mean, it's still extremely dubious. But, you know, like, if hand is lethal. Okay, okay, we can beat the area. Bad reaction to this emoji? Okay, that's also pretty cool. But for now, we have to. We're on the Exodia player side. But yeah, that is pretty cool. It's good against walk. Yeah, L is tough here, but man, we're so dead. Oh, like every draw step is like so likely to more or less end us. Mask or restrict better than reaction? I mean, that's probably true, but reaction has some moments. Chain it to a walk? Oh, now that's a feeling. Mask or restrict does not produce those levels of dopamine. Let me tell you that. Okay, call. What are we grabbing? Exile Force. Are we gonna Exile Force Emissary? What's going on? Yeah, Delph. Mask seems like a better option. Alright. We're grabbing a right arm. Card destruction, please. Graceful. No. Chain it. No, that's so bad. Okay, okay. Chain energy is so bad for us. Oh no. How many heavy storm is legal? Can we draw another? Cause now once we play 2 cards, we are instantly dead to deserts or just barrel, most likely. I mean, maybe we have more walks. More walks would be good. Kind of like the idea of having more walks. Let's say we're holding a mock walk. The chain energy is such a problem. Okay, we're thinking. Am I lagging? Did we pay for chain energy? What's going on? Am I lagging? I think I may be lagging. I'm gonna reload. Sorry about that. Terribly sorry. I think I may have been lagging right there. No, I was not. We're standing still. DJ Merrick was lagging. Okay. There we go. We paid for the chain energy. Cool. I mean, at this point, our best plan may just be to literally. I mean, we can't even get back these pieces. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, messed up, sorry. Like, how do we even get them back? Okay, the chain energy is gone. That is very important. Now we can play cards again. We can set a walk or a mirror force. Either is good. Mirror force particularly seems good. This is threatening 1600. That's too much. We don't want to take 16. Do we have deserts? Deserts is lethal. Oh, we should have. Oh, that's the game. Alright. The dream ends. The dream is over. Burn in finals though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I feel like we have to pay our respects to Butsamon. That was the most incredible thing I have ever seen. Final record throughout the event, 5-3. So maybe Exodia hasn't solved the format quite yet, but a strong and impressive showing, and only a game win away from playing the finals of the event. Wow, crazy, very cool. Very happy to have been a part of this. Wow. Now then, JCVD against Red Daddy. Who is going to play the finals against our Burn player? Here we have Goat Control against Chaos Control. It's our top 4: Goat Control, Chaos Control, Burn, Exodia. No, Delphi was 4 and 2 in Swiss. Our top 4 was Exodia, Burn, Goat Control, Chaos Control. And that's DMOC Chaos Control. That is absolutely absurd. What an event. We should host more of these events where we don't allow the turbo nerds to play. Yeah, Exodia got top 4. Yeah, JCVD loves DMOC. And plays a lot of different control shells with DMOC to good success. Wow, like this control shell is also incredible. Like Jujitsu Master, Golden Sentry, sorry, Asura Priest, Mobius, Mindcon, double Mindcon. What a crazy event. Is this the future that could have been if we had just barred invited players from events? Maybe that's not such a bad idea in Astral. Wow. Who's winning this? GSVD is losing, right? Surely you don't come back from here, do you? Nah. Surely not. Wow. What an event. What a crazy day. Yeah, no, but like Debug is actually a good card. Like particularly when paired with Grakeeper Spy. Spy is so good at allowing you to tribute summon Debug. Faustina is also. So pairing these together is not very crazy actually. It's been done before. I mean, it hasn't had a huge success, but you know, some players like JCVD has been doing it for years with success. But yeah, has not been widespread so far. Okay, I'm going to grab some peanuts because I'm getting a bit hungry, but I don't really want to leave the stream. So I hope I'm not gonna make too much noise. It's starting to get late in Europe. We are past 11 in the evening. Actually, well past. Almost half an hour to go until midnight. Alright, let's go. Game 3, control mirror. We're in for a good one. Justin, this is the semi-final. The other semi-final has ended, so we're soon to see the final. Hmm. Yeah, Spy is just so good. What a card. Is anyone in the chat excited for M-Goats, by the way? I believe M-Goats is gonna get some more love coming up. I feel like everyone likes the idea of M-Goats, but everyone has a different list in mind. And yeah, everyone agrees that it would be cool to see some changes to the ban list, but nobody agrees on what the exact changes should be. So modified goats, low to the hero. There are some people in the community who play goat format with a modifier ban list, and I think some extremely small modifications to the card pool as well. Maybe they allow blue as ultimate dragon or something like that. No, Cobb, I actually have a little idea of what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm not intending to spread misinformation. Okay, Snatch from the War Lady. Ideally, you would want to book here, or MST. Those would be your preferred responses. Yeah, I'd love to hear it. The intention is not to at all divide the community, but for a fun thing to do on the side. To keep people in the community. Yeah, to keep it fresh. Is how I would view it. Okay, War Lady is stolen. Is it gonna get 2 for 1 here over the Reaper? Okay, powerful snatch still there. Underappreciated how often snatch steal just helps in alleviating pressure where other cards just would not. People think it's just about stealing games, but it's a lot about just alleviating this pressure in situations like these. Oh, Andrew, if you are a daddy, It would probably be preferable if you're not listening to the stream. It's not that I'm very great at the game or anything, but some people would view it as coaching if I were to talk about potential reads and stuff. Yeah, okay. See you around, bye. Windblast back the set monster. Yeah, JCVD is trying to snowball here, and Red Daddy has some tools here. Yeah, Guillaume, that is not allowed, but if you don't know, we won't penalize you, I do not think. It's not a big deal, in my opinion. Others may disagree. To me, if you wanted to get coached, there would be many much better ways to get coached than to listen here. But yeah, I mean that doesn't mean you should listen here either, of course. Wow, no, Red Daddy, this looks very playable. Yeah, no, just because we can't reliably enforce that you're not getting coached doesn't mean that we're not ready to take action if we get to know that you are receiving outside assistance within the game. Alright, we have a spy here, facing off against a Kaika. A very standard position, but these are not very standard decks. I saw a double Mindcon from Red Daddy in the last game. JCVD I think very likely to be on a single Chaos Sorcerer, so a bit interesting to see Kaiku here. Okay, Sengen comes down. Oh, wow. Almost looks a bit desperate going for that creature swap. This just goes to show how oppressive Greykeeper Spy is. It's just such an such a roadblock. Like it's so dominant. It just takes over the board state completely. Oh yeah, that's why I mentioned M goats, modified goats before. My modified goats list. I mean, probably if I could do it, I would just start with limit spy. See what happens. See what happens once we limit spy, and then I'll take further action after that. I just think it's an interesting thought experiment. Because it really does define the format in a lot of ways. By the way, let me know if I make noise. I am snacking a little bit on the side here between sentences. Yeah, I mean, the players can say what they want, but tournament staff will require players to keep a reasonable pace, unfortunately. There are plenty of people. Oh, there's actually not plenty of people waiting for this to finish. There's only a few of us. It's the finalists and a couple of staff members. But yeah, reasonable pace should still be upheld. Storm for Storm. Hmm. Snatch. On the Kaiku or on the Spy? Is this gonna be a DMOC coming down? Oh, it's gonna be a DMOC, I think. Maybe? No? DMOC isn't quite lethal. Okay. Yeah, but you just stole his Spy. You don't get to go. Oh, wow. Okay. Pay for swap. That's powerful. What now? What's next? Can we drop a BLS somehow? Wow. We could potentially. Wait, that's so cool. So, if we tribute summon for DMOC, you may think we have materials for BLS, but we don't because of the Kaiku not being ours. And if we steal back the Spy and give back the Kaiku, and we tribute summon for DMOC, we have materials, but at that point they have a Kaiku, so we still can't summon BLS. That's funny to me. I like that. Cute. That was. So, the Spy is so strong that both players have used creature swaps to steal it from each other. That's crazy. And not only creature swap, they also use a snatch. But yeah, this gets rid of light and dark. Red Daddy down to low life. But of course, I mean, all they need really here is a breaker, and we're still looking like they probably are ahead. I don't know. It's very close. If I have a strong turn here, we can definitely swing the direction. Okay, Tsukiyomi comes down, runs over the Kaiku. And yeah, I think this game is very balanced. I will say though, I think the person with a spy in play has a slight advantage, but it's just so marginal. Like Red Dead has the next draw phase, maybe that's actually stronger. Life points are fairly even. There's some discrepancy in terms of material, where JCVD is a bit closer to having a BLS live, but yeah, so close. Alright, spy attacked. Yeah, no, I think it's completely up to who draws better and who plays better, and how the cards line up. Breaker is insane here. Okay, that's good for. That's a good save, but yeah, the spy is now gone. And now Red Dead is the person with the body in play, which is very relevant at these life totals. Yeah, that should have been 400. Yeah, good. That was caught and corrected. Thank you, Loto. Good job. There's a tribe. Okay, I mean at this point it's kind of looking like a race for damage. Oh yeah, I forgot JCVD is holding Thunder Dragons. Or just the one, of course. Yeah, no. I think I like Red Daddy's position. I'm flipping Scapegoat here, if I have Scapegoat, I think. You have that Tsukiyomi follow-up. And just... Wow. Yeah. There's the Tsukiyomi. Yeah, I think JCVD is assuming the position of the aggro deck now. Just burning cards to push damage. And that may very well be the best course of action here. I mean, if he has a ring, that could potentially end the game on the spot at any point. Okay. Oh, this is so tense. Who is going to face Burn in the finals? In game 3. It's a control mirror. There's a duo. It's a good card. It's not the kind of card that JCVD was looking for though. Oh, it's a serpent. It's backbreaking. Do we have a summon? I think whatever summon you have, you just slam it, yeah? No, this is the play. Slam the sorcerer, swing. Pray. Does it connect? No, there is a scapegoat. Wow! Oh yeah, of course. You don't want a scapegoat, just tribe. What am I saying? Good thing these players are better than me. Alright, what now? Best, cleanest answer here? Meta. Meta is the card we want. There it is. Pry after adding. Oh no, is there a shoot? What do you mean pry after adding? Shoot, yeah. That's funny. Alright, there we are. Shoot is gonna resolve. What do we see? Serpent. What else? Tsukiyomi, of course.
Hello, Lucas.
Yo, what's up? We're watching the semifinals.
Semifinals. Let me go ahead and watch with you, buddy.
Yeah, it's JCVD against Red Daddy. But I think it's gonna end any minute. But you can probably catch it in time.
Oh, I'm sprinting over to it right now, Lucas. Let's take a
I
look
don't
here.
see you. I can't hear you. What's the word when you're breathing heavily?
Panting.
Yeah, I can't hear you panting, bud. Are you even hurrying?
I'm like a dog, you know. Well, dogs. Well, I'm not like a dog. Dog. Oh.
Wow.
So
Oh, you guys missed the best part of the event.
what did I miss?
We watched 4 rounds straight of Exodia.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That is
was
amazing.
great.
We gotta chop that up and highlight that on the channel.
I don't know about that. But yeah, no, it was 4 rounds straight of Exodia. That was fun. Round 5, round 6, quarters, and semis.
Yeah, we're gonna chop that up for sure. Get
And,
that in there. The
and
YouTube
then,
video.
and in the semis, we ran into Chain Energy Burn.
No.
That was not a good matchup.
So this is semifinals. Red
Yeah.
Daddy JCVD winner takes on D-Day Merritt.
Yeah,
D-Day
winner
Eric.
takes on D-Day Merrick with Burn. And Red Daddy is looking like we're going to pull this off. But low on life points, JCVD could draw a ring at any point and steal the game.
We can get the
I really
snatch.
hope the bird wins the tournament.
Big Splev.
Big Splav.
Big
Big
Split.
Splev.
I'm back.
Beautiful.
You hear me?
Welcome. I can hear you. Well, JCVD can get the snatch here. That's kind of nice. Keeps you alive here a little bit.
Yes, I'm going to turn down Mr. Tooth.
Am I loud? I'm sorry, everybody, if I'm loud.
No, that's my
didn't mean
fault. That's
to.
not your fault.
I didn't mean to be loud.
You aren't that loud. Just
No, it's just I've turned all of you guys down.
How dare you?
No, I just want them to
I'm-
only listen to me. I don't want them to
I'm
really
turning
hear
up
you guys.
Lucas. Yeah, I'm
Awesome.
turning up Lucas. Everybody.
Yeah,
Okay,
turn me
so-
on.
No fear.
All right, where are we?
So JSVD has Chaos ready, but apparently no monster. There's a creature swap as well, so I think he's back on control, unless that was like a side deck choice. But why
No,
would he
I
side?
mean he is playing control. You just didn't see control cards in the game you were watching, I think.
But why didn't like? Isn't that creature swap something you always side out against, like in the mirror, because like they just changed their
No,
scapegoats
both
and
players
we-
have been creature swapping back and forth this game.
Okay.
no, you should keep one swap in the mirror match.
Okay.
I mean, I
Because,
don't agree, but yeah, people do that.
I'm not the
apparently.
most.
It gives you access to OTKs and I mean
Oh,
it's
meta the
decent enough.
support to go for a
Bolter.
bolter?
Oh,
Or we're
maybe
going
he's
for
going for the direct
Nightmare
attack.
Dragon?
It's a two-turn clock.
2-turn clock Reaper? Reaper
Whoa.
of the Nightmare?
Okay, I do like this a lot here.
I think Reaper makes sense, no? Oh, we're going
Yeah,
for
he does it. He actually does it.
We're
Ring
going.
is also game. Does he have ring
busters.
still?
Yeah, he does have a ring still.
Oh wow.
Saku!
Okay,
no
that's rough.
way! He has Saku in the mirror.
To be fair, Bolter would also just die to this to the sucker, so I think the decision was still correct.
I think
Didn't get
Saku is
punished.
good in the mirror.
Wait, that's
Uh,
crazy. Oh, there's a GG.
What level is
No.
That's gonna get rid of your serpent.
And that Kaiku is so rude.
It's a second Kaiku too, against a single
Rudest
sorcerer
Kaiku
deck.
of my life. And
Oh,
that's
and
it,
it's
right?
over. So it's
Only
gonna
BLS
be
top deck.
Red Daddy, Golem Sentry, Mobius, Jujitsu Master, Saku, Creature Swap, Control against Chain Energy Burn in the finals.
Teched out control. And
Tech-
yet another invite that doesn't go to Turbo. I feel like Turbo hasn't even been doing that well lately, has it?
No,
Wait.
it didn't.
No, the top 4. Did you see my post, Crumple?
No.
The top
Ooh,
four
you're in
was-
trouble.
I'm in trouble? What happened?
The top
You
Did I
4
do
was
something?
You're in big trouble, Grumple.
Top 4 was what?
With
Just
trouble.
talk to me, buddy. Talk to me.
Yeah, so the top 4 was Exodia,
Yeah.
Burn,
Yeah.
Ghost Control, and
Yeah. And Chaos.
Ghost
Control.
Control.
Yeah, as I said, Turbo hasn't been doing too hot.
It's crazy.
To be
Exodia is
fair,
honestly the story of the tournament. Like, can you imagine if Exodia won an invite today? That would be so amazing.
I mean, it wasn't that far
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
JCVD is on Chaos Turbo, to be fair.
I don't know, I saw a bunch of control cards and Democ and
We've
stuff.
just seen creature swap and
Like
goats.
I'm watching his main deck right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
okay, so he's siding into control. Okay, fine.
It's,
that's probably why he
it's a
lost.
Pile. It's a Chaos. It's a pile turbo, to be honest, because
Is it just a
I don't know
chaos
why you
pile?
should play
We
this
can just
fast.
call it a chaos pile.
Because I think people associate pile with something negative, and you'd rather not do it, but it's still true.
No, a pile is just a pile. It's
I
not
know.
negative.
Pile's a pile.
Pile of good cards is better than a pile of bad cards.
Pile of goodness.
Alright, we are watching Burn
Winning Wind
against
Blaster.
Control. Lily attacks directly on turn 2 after True Nade. That is crazy. Now are we gonna see the chain energies?
Yo, is Gulas in the booth?
No. What did you say, Splevin?
There's Gulas in the booth.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to join the booth. He's like, I think he has like something to talk about. I don't know. I'll take care.
What? What are you guys talking about? We're watching the finals.
It's finals.
No, nothing to talk about. I just didn't want to make the stream all muddy because there's like
Who
5
cares?
people in here.
It's 5
Well-
people. It's a party. People like parties.
Wait, should I go get my good mic? I bought a microphone.
Oh yeah, give
I
us a
mean,
good
sure.
mic.
Yeah.
Just
okay,
just
yeah.
let me talk some about the game. Just let's hear. So
Wait, they're in the
Nightmare
game?
Wheel. What did you say?
Are they already in game?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
buddy.
didn't
I've been
anybody
trying to
tell
talk
me?
about the game. I don't
Why?
know.
Red Daddy is already down 4K on turn 3.
All right. So the Nightmare Wheel was flipped there. So how much do we need now to kill them? A barrel will
Not much.
deal 16. The Surge plus Trio would be 20. Trio plus Barrel would be 20. So yeah, we're pretty dead if we're Red
Yeah,
Daddy here.
This is really rough for Control. I mean, you kind of bank on losing game 1 to Turbo no matter what you play. But yeah, this is not a good position. It's still far from over though, because well, Burn struggles post Sait.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
there's
I don't
Detroit.
even think the game 1 is over yet. I think this is still very playable. It's just,
I think it
yeah,
is.
it's you could die at any point.
That's a jar.
Could be
No, it isn't,
Gardener.
but it's still
Oh, I
damage.
thought it
It's
was a Gardener.
1,000.
Yeah, it was.
1,000 is a
That's
lot.
tough. Yeah, just gotta pop it.
I'm not sure about that.
Ceasefire.
Okay. I'm not sure if I like
Could
that
you-
because now the other card can be removed by Spy, by Tribe.
Oh,
And now
like we don't have a
Nightmare Wheel
trio.
on
We
it.
don't worry about that.
I think I would.
No, I
would
like
pop
cashing in the
Spy
500
anyway.
points there.
Yep.
Yeah, I
this
don't
is the
think.
problem.
No, but I don't think it's a huge issue.
It might not be huge, but I think it is an issue.
Actually,
I think
you may
just
be
the
right.
tick
I
is
may
nice.
take it that back. Oh wow,
Okay,
the
Snatch.
True
Snatch
is
wins.
crazy. Yeah,
Does
this
he
is
have
probably gonna be. Oh,
premature?
oh, but
Oh,
Snatch
that's
is still
so
game.
risky. What if Panda happens?
Snatch is still game.
Snatch is game, Panda is game, Desserts, I think even Barrel is game, right? 5, 6, 7, 14, and the draw, yeah, with the draw it's game, and
Okay.
that's it.
Prima
What would you
4,
set?
Lily is
Yeah, it is
also
Lily's
game.
game over
That's
there.
18. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what would
Very,
you set scapegoat against Burn?
very well maneuvered by DD Merrick. Nicely done.
What do you say, Splevin? What about Burn?
What would you set scapegoat against Burn?
So you don't have it in hand, I guess.
Like, you
I don't think the
care.
problem is setting
Like,
it. I think the problem is playing it. Well, like flipping it when TrueNet comes.
No, I don't think you should activate scapegoat at all against Burn.
I agree.
Red Daddy. Mentally defeating himself. He needs to lock in. He says, I
Yeah,
can't
but-
beat you, lol, in chat. He needs to lock in and confirm and prove himself wrong.
He
okay?
said the same
It's-
thing last match, and then he won. Like he was kind of losing, and he said, "No, I'm not gonna win this. I hope you win." And then he started turning it around slowly but surely, you know, just inching his way into the game, and then inching ahead, and then eventually just won it. So I think this is like the reverse psychology he pulls on himself. It's like some self-hypnosis.
Hypnosis.
And to be fair, the
South-
game against Burn is very largely a mental game because you're most likely losing game 1 and then keeping it together and keeping your plays crisp is the hard part.
It's a tricky
By the way,
matchup to maneuver, and it's not only mental; it's also technical. Like playing against
Yeah.
Burn is a lot different. It
I mean,
requires
they're
some
interlocking,
practice.
right? If you're on tilt, you're no longer playing well technically.
Red Daddy says,
Indeed.
enjoy the world's invite, sir. You've earned it. Like, what is this? Come on now. Look, lock in, Red Daddy.
What is
Believe in
this
yourself. You're already here. You're
defeatist
in finals.
attitude.
You have to fight back against these feelings. Fight back against these feelings. See, even
No.
D-Day Merrick says it's not finished. It's not finished. And then he gives the happy eyes. Like, come on, you gotta lock in here, Red Daddy. You gotta fight back. You gotta serve up the
but
ball. Serve
we're
the
missing
ball.
the-
Finish it strong.
We're missing the main problem here, which is the Daemeric still siding. By the way, is Red Daddy Red Gadget?
I have
No.
no clue.
Okay.
That would be a plot twist, though. But Red Gadget would never act this way.
Okay.
His deck is something else. Like it's good control, but there is so much shit in it.
Very teched out.
Yeah, it's teched out, as we say in the business.
You say that in Nemesis?
In the business.
Abysmus. It's like Christmas, but for Tomo Abyss.
Yeah.
No, in the
Every day
business.
is Christmas when you play Tomo Abyss.
I'm
I don't
being bullied
understand.
by my co-commentators.
We're not bullying you. We just don't understand what you're saying.
Red Daddy draws return here. Gets a thumbs up.
Alright,
There's a
graceful,
cherry.
insane top deck.
Kaiku gone. And Cypher gone.
Yeah, Cypher, one of those cards you may not assume is good against
Ooh.
Burn, but it does run
Oh my
under
goodness, the sentry's nuts.
the
Well,
level
it
limit
moves
and the
under the
gravity bind.
floodgates and it kills Gardner, which is important.
Whoa. Wombo
Mobius
combo.
is huge here with the sentry tempo on top. That is great.
Especially because the damage probably needs like a jar to really get going, and you can infinitely delay that.
Well, infinite
I
no
don't like
more. The
slamming
sentry's gone.
against bird like this.
But yeah, you can infinitely delay it as long as the sentry is there. Okay, the sentry is
Indeed.
gone. Sentry is gone. Okay, I think there's a lot of lag going on. Oh, is it the full?
Yeah.
No, it's not the full thing. Okay.
Oh, it looks like he may have. Oh, he
Oh,
Oh wow,
goats.
scapegoat. Very cool. Love to see that. We're watching yet another scapegoat mirror match.
I think you should save Mobius for floodgates.
Well, maybe he has other
Yeah,
stuff of floodgates in hand. Like if he has MST in hand or stuff like that, then this makes sense.
I do like applying pressure if you have no other way of doing so other than this.
Yeah, but sentry is also really nice just to keep people
Yeah, sentry's
on the
very
back
nice.
foot.
there is an argument to where you can just poke away with the sentry until he has to do something.
Yeah, but it's
So
so
Panda
slow.
out.
Interesting. Why did he true nate before that part here? Because your opponent is never gonna solemn.
I mean, he's playing on a shoot, right?
Oh yeah, that might be it. But this is game 2. There's no shoots against Burn.
That's not
Unless.
completely obvious.
Unless.
People have played shoots before.
Yeah, people do a lot of stuff, but they shouldn't.
Indeed. Yeah, but you gotta play around what people do, not what they should do, right?
I know, but it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Why can't people act the way I want them to act, man? It's really difficult.
Not everyone is as predictable as you, Grump. Let's see if it's Panda. Who does it run over?
Ooh.
I mean,
It's got-
can't
you-
hate
you're
it.
gonna wanna
He's
swing
Running
right.
over a token
the
is
Mobius.
21. Running over the Mobius is 400.
Right?
But you have to
that
run over
removes a
Mobius.
big threat problem.
Wait,
No, you have
but
to
now,
run over Mobius.
yeah, now Panda is no longer big enough.
Yeah, but you dealt 21. That's all we need.
Is it? Is it?
Oh yeah, maybe you just. Oh,
That's a
there's your.
cylinder, right? That's a cylinder. Let's see the cylinder. That's
A
not a
weeding
cylinder.
ring or
Flip it.
Flip it. Book.
Ah,
Book
that
on
was the
Panda?
plan. I see.
Yeah, on Panda makes sense.
Okay.
Just dodge some
Sure.
damage.
Well, yeah, nowhere else makes sense. That was mean. Okay, so what does Red Daddy do here? What is the...
Asura Priest.
Oh,
summon.
Walking in.
Yeah, we summon
The Zler
Azure
Priest
Priest.
would be sick.
Asura Priest clock in, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that
Oh
would also
wow,
punish the book
we
play
have
because
someone asking a ruling question. Can you activate the geometry and scapegoat in the same turn?
can you play what in Scapegoat?
A geometry and
Oh.
scapegoat in the same turn.
I don't think you can because it's
I
technically
think
you
that
summoning
just
both.
happened.
yeah, that just
Really?
happened. I just didn't even realize.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Yeah, I didn't.
Why'd
I
you have to
didn't
tell me?
realize
I'm the
that.
judge.
Oh,
Red
Grumple.
Daddy. Stop. 1 second.
Yeah, I blame Gulas. He distracted us all.
Stop. 1 second.
How? So the problem is like goats were the last card changed. So goats would be the ones that just don't exist. But like it's hard to rebuild the game from here because like all the lines change completely.
So if scapegoat is changed to trio, is that an issue? I'm going to message Fox.
What was the question? If
So
scapegoats
can you
and-
change scapegoat to trio and have both resolve?
to your own trio, that's
Your own trio.
because you're summoning both, right? So it shouldn't be possible to activate goats.
No, but I mean we're in the same chain.
It blocks though. It blocks.
What do you mean blocks?
You're saying you're playing. Okay, so what is the situation? Your opponent plays trio. You play goats.
No,
The goats
no,
get summoned.
no.
The Daemeric has 3 cards face down. Heavy gets played. Barrel is first, then Ojama, then goats.
Yeah, I
Because-
don't think you can play them on the same turn.
Yeah,
You were saying you're chain blocking. That's it. Yeah.
I agree. I don't think you can.
No, I thought you could too.
It depends on what Ojama says. Like, does Ojama say do you summon to your opponent's side? Yeah, it does, because that's
Yeah,
also the
it
way
does
that
say to your
creature swap
opponent's
works.
side. It
Yeah.
does say to your opponent's
So
side.
it shouldn't work. It shouldn't work.
So you're saying it shouldn't work.
I'm saying it shouldn't work, but I don't know how to repair
Please
the game.
communicate in tournament stuff so we can
Okay.
get to the bottom of this.
Ojama Trio summons to your opponent's side, but Scapegoat specifically says you cannot summon other monsters this turn.
Yep.
Hmm.
One second.
So Scapegoat resolves, and then Trio resolves. But Scapegoat's condition says Trio can't resolve.
Pretty sure the ruling is. Oh yeah, I found it in the ruling. It says you cannot activate Ojama Trio of Scapegoat or the last word from another planet is preventing you from summoning.
No, but they're all activated in the same chain, and that is legal.
No, I don't think Scapegoat's activation is legal.
It's not legal?
I
Oh,
don't think
wow.
it is.
Yeah, no, it's not
It
legal.
is not
I
legal.
don't
It is not
know.
legal.
I don't know how I didn't catch that.
But how do we even fix this? That's the next question.
Also, Les doesn't agree with me, so I might be wrong here.
Yeah, I believe you can activate Scapegoat. The game has it recognized that the geometry
Yeah,
is
if
resolving.
Les says that, I trust Les over me.
I can't log in, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
it's under the rulings of Ojama Trio.
What's the
which
ruling?
part is like? What does it say?
You cannot activate Ojama Trio of Scapegoat or another last warrior is preventing you from summoning.
In the same chain.
That's
Is
a
it
different thing.
different? The same chain is very
That's a
different.
different thing because Last Warrior presents any summons already. So I guess the argument would be that Scapegoat can still be activated because the summon hasn't happened for Ojama.
Yeah, but should the
Wait.
tokens be summoned from a geometry?
Well, no, like it wouldn't be in that case. Like if it's allowed to be chained, then it shouldn't be.
Yeah, geometry
Okay.
shouldn't get to summon, right?
Okay, so Les believes that the activation is legit of Scapegoat.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, yeah, but then the Ojamas shouldn't appear, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, you can. You will chain block whatever card that was activated first. So it should get. It should resolve Scapegoat and Gematria doesn't resolve.
Yeah, so whatever was last will be summoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We agree.
But activating them in the same chain is legal.
I mean, technically, the other way around wouldn't be legal, right? Because the activation of Scapegoat already denies any further summons. So I don't think you can chain Ojama to that.
Yes, that sounds correct.
Okay, we're just figuring out like how we're proceeding from this because the game state is kind of warped.
Yeah, I agree with Fox. Do you is
Yep.
like are you
trying to read it.
sure that we're wrong, Grump?
No. I'm saying I'm trusting
No,
less over me.
I think we're all in agreement right now, right?
No, Grump
I
doesn't
trust-
agree, but he trusts
No, I do.
us.
I do. I trust less.
Or less.
So that's why I agree.
Because I think this is because I'm pretty like I full-heartedly believe this is the way to do it.
Okay, I'm okay with the way that Les wants to proceed.
I'll give the ruling.
If it was the opposite way, where you your opponent activates Scapegoat and then you chain geometry, or you block the goats, though.
Yeah, because
That is legal.
it's
'cause
about you
opponent
summoning the cards. That's the
Yep,
important part.
Exactly. Yep.
Like, for example, if you summon the lava golem to your opponent's side, you couldn't be able to Scapegoat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, that area B is actually really important. It's
All
gonna
right.
buy some time.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's good.
So this area B is going to prevent the monarchs from attacking for now. Buying the burn players some valuable time to draw their burn cards. Daddy has already played their storm. There's a breaker though. That's huge. That
Yep.
breaker
You need
could
something else here.
be decisive.
Sure, yeah.
What if it's double just desserts?
Yeah, that would be lethal here. The breaker would
Yeah.
be the fifth monster necessary. No need
You
to
need
flip
something
the...
to stop this. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
Cylinder could also go a long way.
Oh wow.
Okay, not anything. Ring is game.
Nothing.
The ring
Ooh,
is risky.
The ring is probably
Really
just
risky.
unnecessary. Oh wow. That's it.
Going to game 3.
Game 3. Okay, this is for the second to last invite to Worlds, more or less.
No, because there's the Wally
Yeah,
thing, and I think there's also 1 or 2 obelisks are going.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
This is for the second to last chance qualifier. Last
Ah,
opportunity to
This-
play an event to qualify for Worlds.
I'm sorry for insisting for it to be correct. Won't
This is
happen.
You
somewhere
get one
between
more
the
chance. You
fourth
get
and
LCQ
fifth.
3. You get LCQ 3, and that's that.
That's that. That's the last event you
That's
can
that.
ever sign up for to qualify for Worlds 2025. All other events are either completed or ongoing.
Completed.
And
or
if they're still
ongoing.
ongoing at that point, you're in big trouble.
And this is the sportsmanship we expect in GOAT format. If I lose, it was an honor to have my cheeks clapped by you, says Red Daddy.
I don't like this. I need more trash talk. I want people to call each other ass. That's my kind of culture.
Stop it, dude. Your ass. Stop it, dude.
Thank you. I needed that.
Or as Red Daddy would put it, your cheeks. Alright,
Your cheeks got clapped by Red Daddy.
D-Day Merrick going first. Sets 2. Behind their set monster. Often this is going to be what? Rat? Guess?
Red or Gardner.
Gardner.
Ooh,
Sometimes set the
immediate
panda.
Ojama?
Immediate trio here, perhaps trying to play around the Cree. Or Torrential.
That's possible.
Let's see, what now? Panda, perhaps? True Nade.
True
Could be
Nate.
Koala too.
What?
Grenade
Yeah.
morphing are
Maybe he just tried to learn from his mistake and it was like Ojama and goats. Never
Oh,
mind. And that
fine
goes to
ship in
hand,
hand.
not to grave.
Oopsie.
Oh.
Nobody saw that.
So, are we flipping the set monster? I feel like at least the panda comes down here. There it
What
is.
if that's a morphing jar?
That would be beautiful.
Could be set Koala,
Maybe.
and then you burn him for even more.
Yeah, Gulas, it
True.
could be a koala. That is true. Let's see here. 2100 this is going to be.
We're not running into the monster. Interesting.
No, we don't. Grumple,
Maybe
grumple,
fearful
grumple.
of Jiu-Jitsu Master.
It's all about the damage.
Yeah, but also like Jiu-Jitsu Master is a punish.
I wonder what they Merrick said.
Same. Probably area B, right?
Yeah, what do you set
Yeah,
next to the barrel there?
definitely not
Yeah.
the,
Mind,
the
right?
purple card on DB. Like,
Oh, it wasn't what you thought, but I think he has game. I don't think there's a reason
wow.
to flip. Never mind. He just pushed into another monster here, and it's not gonna reach the same damage heights again.
Wow.
But this is big,
That's
big
another
damage.
21. Yeah, no, this could be a fast one.
Is
The
barrel
burn
over?
player is burning.
No, it's
Very
not.
No,
T.
barrel is 18. It's close. It's
There we
it is
go.
exactly over.
There we go.
Oh.
Barrel would
Okay,
be
no barrel.
lethal.
No barrel. Would have been a draw face play.
Depends if we're trying to dodge some weird walk top deck. But yeah.
Yeah, but you're not dodging Vok anyway.
Yeah, if I set it, you know.
Someone
Interesting.
yeah.
There's the sentry. There's the Mobius.
There's the Mobius.
What's the set? It's the bind. Okay.
Ah,
No, Red Daddy has some pressure here. DJ Merrick
He's-
has to find
he
a burn
forgot to
effect.
search
Um,
Sangan. Sangan
He
search.
didn't search with Senga.
Okay, they know.
Oh. No, that's potentially a liability in some instances.
Yeah,
in this
because
matchup.
technically it should go on chain with the Mobius, right?
There's a sentry.
So in theory, he shouldn't be able to see the card that got destroyed.
Yeah, okay, nerd. Let's see here. Where are we at?
Don't
Burn
call
player
me nerd.
needs
It's
to-
literally correct.
Senga resolves after Mobius destroys.
I never told you were wrong, Grumple. Lily attacks. This represents another 1,000.
Ooh, that's 1,000.
We're getting
Any
ever
burn does it.
closer.
Ooh.
The search is now enough.
And I also feel like
Ceasefire is now enough.
if that is a set Vok, I think that would have been used on the Mobius right here.
Trio is busted here.
Oh. The hurt.
Of course, the sentry.
Maybe it's a Borg? No, it's a Borg.
No Saborg. But this Lily is not representing lethal. We need something more. One more burn effect.
Yeah, he just needs to live a couple more turns. Even like setting Lily here is pretty good.
Oh, Panda is so good.
Would you really commit that without the True Knight though? But
Of
I guess
course,
you have to.
just win.
I mean, the middle
I mean,
card is
you
already
have
not a
to.
stop. We know that. And there's
Oh.
Miropos.
Okay, one more turn. But how does Red Daddy make progress? How do you make progress?
It's a Borg. It's a Borg. Use a Borg, your own Ojama token, and then you go for the big damage.
You
Okay.
like walk
Oh.
Amazonas Archer.
Did we draw a walk? Did we draw a torrential?
We
Is
don't
that
know.
the burn card? Is there a dust tornado from Red Daddy?
Bro,
This
There's
could
not
still
much
go either
time
way.
left.
It's lethal.
This could go either way. Who is gonna get this one of the last few coveted invitations to the World Championship? Lily comes down.
Sentry.
Okay.
Everybody
Everybody
wants
wants
well,
these.
right?
But I think you want the sentry to take up that space.
Yeah.
Just
I'm asking about like if it's level 4, if it matters for Gravity Bind. Yeah, it is level 4.
Yeah, of
It
course.
is level 4. Yeah.
Let's go. Sentry attacks.
This card is pretty good at taking away the tempo, though.
Oof.
I mean, if this
Yeah.
is in bind, I mean, you're getting in for 800
Sentry-
every turn.
Sentry's doing a lot.
Every draw
you can't-
phase for DJ Merrick could be the
You
burn
can't
card.
set any jars or anything either, though.
Nightmare Wheel on the sentry. That could be a lock.
Yeah.
That could be a lock. Saborg would be the
Oh.
answer. How much defense does Lily have? 14?
15.
15.
15.
Ah,
Wait, why no damage? Why no? Why? Okay, just take the damage. Okay,
chill,
okay.
Grumple, chill.
Yeah, I'm trying to have things be correct, man. The whole Ojama.
Shade energy.
Oh,
that could be it.
no.
That could be the game.
Disgusting.
I think it's over. I think
Yeah,
it's
well,
locked.
Nightmare Wheel does it here. Right?
DJ Merrick
No, it's only on your
wins.
opponents.
the LCQ and
Alright, yeah.
qualifies for the 2025
He
World
can't-
Championship.
He
DJ
can't put
Merrick
anything from hand.
was playing
it.
Burn in an event where nobody thought Burn would win. Everybody was looking at the Exodia deck. Everybody was
I
playing
agree.
Turbo. But it was the Burn player with Chain Energy main who won the event. Very cool. Wow. There we
I
go.
want to die to Nightmare Wheel. Okay. Fair.
Lucas, can you open the replay?
No, I really want to head off. Sorry,
Okay, yeah,
I
no
will let you.
worries.
but I didn't want to say that out loud. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching. This was a great event. I particularly enjoyed seeing all these scapegoats activated, and of course our Exodia player. I also enjoy watching Burn. I think it's very cool to see Burn do well. Thank you all for watching. I will now attempt to end the stream.